Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing tonight? You doing good? I'm doing all right. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want the weekend to end. I'm kind of sitting here like, wow, is it Sunday already? Wow, it's a stream time already. Wow, is my weekend about to be over? I won't go to work. I got this. This is gonna sound like the best problem in the world, but it's actually very annoying. I got this problem where the project I'm working in, there's just nothing for me to do. So in theory, I can sit around, but the reality is I don't have enough hours to sit around. I gotta actually do things. I just can't. I just can't. I'm not allowed to. I'm waiting for other people to get their stuff done. It's not like the worst problem. Anyways, besides me complaining about old people things, how y'all doing? You doing good? All right. That. Okay. Well, today we're back to Monster Hunter. Back to Monster Hunter. And, well, you know how last time we were doing the spring festival nice and fancy? Apparently, allegedly, supposedly, they brought back Arc-Tempered REY DAU. Well, they've unlocked Arc-Tempered REY DAU. And I'm sitting here like, I thought we were going to fight this last week. But we never could. We never could. Now we get a chance to. Thank God. Thank goodness. So, not too bad, not too bad. But beyond that, beyond me, how y'all doing? You doing good? You doing bad? Y'all having a time? Let's see if I can even figure out where this are. There he is. Okay, sick. Great. Okay, found it. But besides that, so yeah. In summary, yeah, we're doing some more Monster Hunter today. We're just gonna vibe. I'm not gonna hop into it right away. I'm just kinda, I don't know. I'm tired. I've been tired all of today. Suffering from success. There keeps being events and reasons to like go out and eat with people and stuff. And I'm like, well, this is so nice. But then I've been sitting down and I'm like, oh, you know, just sitting down like, oh Lord, I gotta, oh boy. So yeah, that's been the kind of day I've been running through. Beyond that, what's up, y'all? Hope y'all doing good. All right, we have so many armors. I like how I've been farming armors. I like how I've been farming different armors throughout the time, and I don't have them all yet because I'm too lazy to actually craft them and track down what we need. We're really at a point in Monster Hunter of just fighting things for the sake of combat. Bloodshed for the glory of bloodshed. You know how it is. Everyone's got to do it to them one day, right? Maybe not the best. Maybe not the best. What's funny is I actually rarely go out for Christmas. Like holidays, never really did much with them. My family never really did much with holidays. Most of my history. So, it's not the worst. I mean, I'm used to it, so. But maybe that's why I'm a shut-in. Maybe that's why I'm such a shut-in. That would do it, wouldn't it? That would do it. Alright, well, let's hop on over to Monster Hunter. So, I figure, how do we do this? Do we just jump on it right away? Do we just beat up Arc-Tempered REY DAU right away and see what happens? How bad could he be? I'm thinking, why not? Probably want to bring, what's he weak to? Ice? Lightning, flying monster. I'd assume he's weak to ice. Or maybe water, probably ice. But beyond that, ooh, we got a couple crowns. Not a lot, but Enough. We got enough. Alright, where is he? Where is REY DAU? There's not even that many monsters, and I can't even find them in this gosh darn game. There it is. Water and ice. Great. Doesn't tell us. Nah, so it go. So it go. I mean, like, we would eat food on a holiday, but, you know, that's not... I don't know if I really consider that to be very much, you know? It's just kind of whatever. Alright, let's bring a hunting horn. I don't want to use dual blades here. I think using dual blades is a serious mistake against a REY DAU. It's not... I've done it. It works. You can. But, like, he's flying all the time. And he's kind of tall. It's hard to hit your target. I guess you can go for the head. You can go for the head. But it's hard to, like, hit your targets, you know? Yeah, I never did, like, Easter or Christmas much. I mean, like, a little bit sure, but not much. Alright, what do we even have for our build? Maximum sheathing jewels... protection. If we're fighting this guy and he's supposedly the biggest and baddest, let's go ahead and slam in some thunder gems. Go ahead and slam in some thunder gems. That'll give us a nice juicy thunder resist to protect us. 1 divine protection. It's always good. It's always good. Anything else for this big fight? Not really. Not really. And beyond that, we got Draw, we got Gambit. That's about all we need, I think. Alright. Y'all wanna try? Y'all wanna try? We got enough food in the tank. Let's go. But how dare I? Hey, look. Look. Some people just don't... growing up, we never really did anything. It is sad. Like, but we legit never really did anything. Was that a REY DAU certificate... Lambda? No, that's not a lambda. That's a funny looking Y. I don't know what letter that is. Alright. Whatever, we'll fight this guy. Oh, yeah, never really did much growing up. Most of what I know is self-taught pretty much. So it be, so it be. Alright. I do like how this place looks in the festival. They very much designed it. I think they designed this zone a lot more seriously for festival designs, for how they will revamp the zone visually. Because they would revamp the lobby in Monster Hunter Iceborne, but frankly, it's just a really big longhouse kind of design. It's just a big open tavern. So I think this has more space, more room for decorations. You know what I mean? Alright, we gotta win. We got this. Come on. Hell yeah. Alright. See? I told you we'd win. Oh, wait. Win against REY DAU. Oh, that's a little harder. Anyways. That's a little much. I don't know if we can pull that one off. Alright. Let's get hunting, y'all. How y'all been doing? Oh, I feel like I keep asking that. It's like my default. I should get a better default, huh? I should get a better default. Oh, well. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was swapping my teas. I have like 2 big cups with me. They're both pretty big. I would say they're like half pint? They're like a half pint maybe? I don't know. The English unit of measurement, the imperial units of measurement are terrible. Oh, hold up. This would be a really great time for me to bring some armor skins and demon drugs, huh? Let's go use some armor skin and demon drug. Because we're gonna want those stats if this is as hard as it gets. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. As I'm I like how I've managed to hit the hard limit processor wise. I have just enough for my VTuber to be functioning in Monster Hunter, but just barely. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it works, but like, I am kind of laggy. I am a little laggy. I'm not really going anywhere with this. I just find it kind of funny. We can fast travel. We can fast travel. Oh, oh, oh. All right. Let's get this guy. How bad can he be? Probably not that bad. Wilds has been really easy so far. So, how bad could it be? Just wait for it to just, like, annihilate us. I expect it to essentially be a REY DAU, but a one-shot you. Like, mechanically, that's what I'm expecting. Oh, it didn't work. Oh well. That's fine. Whack. Whack. Ooh, straight down, huh? Oh, that reminds me. God, I love how he vitrifies the ground on shot. Which, if you aren't familiar, vitrification is the process of turning things into glass. And boy, does he glass that ground with his lightning bolt, and it looks so good. Oh, I think that's new. I'm pretty sure him creating lightning after his swipe is new. Yeah. Neat. So that makes it a lot harder to chase after him for the follow-up. Oh, that was delayed. Yeah, a lot of delayed shots is what we're talking, huh? Interesting. And his hit zones are smaller. 239? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. This dude has really small hit zones. Okay. Or by small, I mean he takes less damage. Like, the percent defense amount he has is a lot higher. Okay. That makes sense. Not high enough to stop me, though. God damn. We could go for tail, but I don't know. Y'all ever find REY DAU's tail to be particularly dangerous? Woo! Oh, cat's healing. Good. I never found REY DAU to be particularly dangerous, personally. But hey, I'm sure he'll change that. I'm sure he'll find a way to change that. Gotcha. What is this tail doing? What is this tail doing? How's the looks like it's doing good. Oh, the tail slam was lightning. Yeah, honestly, I think gemming into lightning resist has made this pretty easily doable. And then we just keep flash bombing him for free hits, and we're good. We're good to go. Look at that. That's like probably got like 1,500 damage from that. Fuck you. Reduced effect. Bull. That's a thing. First I've seen it. That must be new. Or maybe they put that into war. Right. I think they put that in for Rathalos specifically into Monster Hunter World because they found that players were just bringing 12 flash bombs and not letting him move. And my answer to that is, well, yeah, what did you expect? What did you think they were going to do? Of course they were. Who wouldn't? It's so easy. Yeah, go down, boy. Bam! 440. They love it. Oh, where's he going? What? The delayed hits are gonna get me. I'm always bad with delayed hits on monsters. That is gonna shred me. Oh yeah, that's gonna shred me hard. Oh wow. Paralyze, very nice. Oh, and he's leaving. Gotcha. That's fine. Oh, that's a fine. Slicing pod. Hey, what's over here? What's that? And an explosion pod. Give me the slicing pod. I don't like explosion pods. I know they do good damage, but I don't like them. I don't like them as much. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of... When they made such a big deal over arc-tempered REY DAU, I was kind of thinking he'd be like one-shotting us with a single big hit. If you bring enough lightning resist, it's not that bad. We've yet to see his railgun, though. Maybe the railgun is for real. Right? We'll see. Dang it. Ooh-ah. Oh, the dodge. But just that good, baby. Oh yeah. Besides Monster Hunter, any y'all show up for our Pathfinder yesterday? It was... I wish we could have done a little actual combat, like actually show the game. It was a lot of yap. It was 4 hours of me monologuing. I felt a little bad. I wish I could have found a way to make it a little more descriptive for folk. I think it worked out, but it would have been nice. Oh, that still hit me. Ooh, they made his AoE much bigger. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But it's okay. Next week, we'll get some proper Pathfinder adventure action. Some proper adventuring going on. That's the goal. That's the goal. What is... Oh, he lost his tail. That's what happens. And now he's staggering, so I'm missing. Ooh-ah. Ow. Woo! Alright, there we go. There's the angry boy I was hoping to see. Ah. He's very upset. Oh! Oh, too slow. Damn, I couldn't. Oh, the paralyze into an insta-kill. That's how it is. That's how it is. So that probably would have happened to me if we had not gemmed in lightning resist. If you didn't know, lightning resistance actually, if you max out your elemental resistance, if it gets high enough for a given element, you'll no longer suffer blight effects from that element, which is really nice, I gotta say. It's real nice. Because lightning, in my opinion, is the most annoying one. It's the one that you ignore the hardest, but, when it triggers, what lightning does is makes you more likely to become stunned and lose control of your actions. Which is one of those things where you're like, it's not that big a deal, I won't get hit. And then you do get hit, and then you die, just outright, because you can no longer move, right? Very brutal when it occurs. Big deal to not have lightning blight affect you anymore. It's very nice. And he's gone. Oh, he's gone. This guy ain't that bad. This guy ain't that bad. We got this. I don't even need the armor. Yeah, we'll use the armor skin. We'll use the items. I mean, why wouldn't we, right? Oh, hello. Slide. It's a mounting damage. Oh, he's so far. I hate fighting on these dunes. This is exactly why. It's so hard to actually land a hit. Oh, did we knock him out of enrage? Oh, no. No, he's still faster. Meow. Direct hit. Straight through the heart. And you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Whoop. Wait, what? Hmm? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh. Why are you running? Was that a heal? No, it's just my cat. No, just the cat. Ignore to move on. Please do not harvest the random cactuses in the desert. They're incredibly valuable and very slow to grow. Remember, kids, leave the cactuses alone. What should we do? Let's trap this bad boy. Where are my twaps? There they are. There they are. Okay. Oh, he's asleep? Even better, even better. Oh, wait. Oh, we can just cap it? A little disappointing, Arc-Tempered Ray DAU. This is it? That was barely better than normal Ray DAU, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, he's a little... Let's get him this way. He's a little odd. Wow. A big a boom feels good. Oop. He winged me. Oh, no, doesn't quite work yet. Okay. So enough flash bombs and he will no longer fall down. Interesting. Interesting, I understand. I understand. Oh, there's a wound up there. Yeah, good luck getting that out of a ranged weapon. Oh, wham! The cactuses give good items. Look, I'm just saying, real cactuses don't harvest. These magic cactuses just come back. It's all that wilk. It's all that dragon milk, wyvern milk. You know, the cactuses are wilking out here. They're not natural. They're genetic freaks. They're built different. I swear I had one. Whatever. Hey, buddy. What did I not? Okay, we'll just pick it up. It's like I never even put it down. Same goes for the lure pods. You know, I need to use the lure pod. I'm just so not used to being able to directly tell a monster where to go. The very idea of it's very strange to me. So I need to think about I need to like use them. That's not like, why would I use it on a greatsword, right? What was this? Arc tempered, used to make equipment. Huh. What does that do? Let's go find out. Like a different armor? That'd be nice. Poison duration up and handicraft. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Guard up and handicraft. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Those might be nice. Well, not bad if we build a lance. Speaking of building, we're going to fight this guy with greatsword. I think greatsword, just no diffs, REY DAU. It's such a good... Greatsword and longsword makes a lot of sense for REY DAU. It's just, you want that high vertical range, right? Anyways, what can we get from Arc Tempered? Anything? Anything? Well, we can make one of the Sakura Tide items. What do we need for these? Blossom tickets. Right, we're gonna have to farm for all of these. Yeah. Okay. Well, we gotta make them all. So I'll give us something after we beat up this Arc-Tempered Bozo. Yojo. Oh, wait, I think I saw it. It was directly above me. REY DAU Y. Perfect. It is better REY DAU armor. Hell yeah. And we are drowning in REY DAU parts. So that ain't even half bad, right? That ain't half bad to have. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. What do we got? Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh. That looks very different. Oh, it's like oil shiny. It's no, it's covered in his... Oh, it's his crystals. It's the Fulgur gems. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yo, I didn't realize the boots on the girl version of REY DAU was kind of working it, though. Studs all the way up? Like, damn. Alright, so what's this? Latent power, maximum might, stun resistance, evade extend. God damn, okay. Really? The devs are like, alright, how do we make people want this armor? Just throw every possible good skill. Every good skill you could possibly want. I see them. Oh, and it's a new thing. Boosts attacks and boosts attack and lowers defense, but allows you to survive one lethal hit. Then boost defense and resist. Fucking okay. This is one of those things where I get why they do it. You know, I get why the devs decide, hey, we got to give the players really good armor to build to. They want it, right? And this will give them reason to fight hard fights. But like, I'm not gonna lie. If you can make this bad boy, I don't think you make any other gear in the rest of the game. I don't think you care about anything else in this game. That is wildly powerful. Because, yeah, maximum might. That's bonus damage at full stamina. Fuck. Okay. Evade extender. Stun, yeah, immunity to stun. That on its own is huge, but no weapon. Yeah, right. I mean, I get it. We don't need new weapons. All right, let's fight him again. This guy's weak. And okay, that's what gets me. Hashtag humble brag. If they're gonna give me something this OP from his armor,
make sure you're prepared.
Like, he feels like a normal Monster Hunt in like 4U. I'll say it. It doesn't feel that different. But what could they do to make him stronger? I don't know. I honestly was expecting something named Arc Temper to just be one-shotting my butt constantly. I guess it's because I upgraded my armor, but That has to be a good meal, though. Giant sushi plate. I wish the sushi was cut up. Not that OP until you start playing around with other sets. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it's so good out of the box, though. So good out of the box. It looks crazy. Maybe we're just that good, huh? Maybe we just got it going on. But like, I don't know. I was expecting him to be a little harder. Been fighting synergy of Zoe and RDG. Hey Zillion, thanks for the follow. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Wearing Fulgur Anjanath has never proven me wrong. It's the first thing we made for high rank armor. Still haven't found something better for it for Great Sword. Dude, it's so good. The extra stamina bars is so wildly good on this thing. And like, yeah, the elemental resist sucks, but it gives you agitator and maximum might. What else do I need? Nothing. That's the answer. I don't need anything else. Do I have too much agitator? No, I have exactly agitator 5, right. We min-max this with the Blongo coil. Wow, good job, Blongo coil. I never upgraded my Blongo coil. Oh my god, it's not one-shotting me and I have level 1 armor on? Okay, this thing needs to hit harder. Okay, that's arc-tempered? Really? Really? Okay, I mean, I was saying, like, yeah, we're just really good, and I brought the right armor, but, like, really? I have level 1 armor, I have level 1 belt and boots, and I'm not getting shredded? That's, I kind of disagree with that. Like, actually, though, I do disagree with that. Alright, let's upgrade this bad boy.
Should I begin?
There we go. And where's my Blongo? Blongo. Blongo. He's gotta be here somewhere. No, is he higher? No, he's right here. Perfect. Look, now we have 40 more defense. Yippee! Don't forget about the group perk. What is the group perk? What do you mean by that? Hey, fireworks. Alright, let's beat ourselves down to REY. 3-piece perk of REY Gamma is funny. Wants you to get shredded. Oh, yeah. The one where it allows you to survive a lethal blow and then buffs all your stats, but it tanks your defense until then. But, like, that's super good, because I'm so used to Monster Hunter where endgame monsters just insta-kill you. Even with defense builds, you die in like 2 hits instead of 1. That's all you can get. It's one of those things, right? I see some people who always attack when they are at like half health, and I'm just like, oh, what you doing, child? You gonna die. You about to explode. Because, I don't know. I'm very curious to see how will they change the damage versus stats when Master Rank for this game comes out. Which, of course, you know, we're like 2 years away from. I would say 1 year, but given the roughness of some parts of WILD, probably 2 years. Oh, I need to go restock my items. Let's drink this demon drug. Drink this demon drug. Drink this Sama skin. Oh, wait, I didn't need to drink those. They're duration-based. They're not... Right, nothing in this game is hunt-based anymore. Because the devs are obsessed with the idea of you wandering the land and hunting anything you see. Which, so consistently, I am like, devs... No one plays Monster Hunter like that. It's... People want to hunt a single monster. Oh, you doing Mushroom-mancer? God, I love Mushroom-mancer builds. Okay, let me be honest. They nerfed Mushroom-mancer super into the ground in this game. Mushroom-mancer is way, way weaker. In a way that just makes me so sad. So the actual reason, they didn't nerf Mushroom-mancer, they nerfed Dash Juice. But Mushroom-mancer's thing, used to be that it gave you free max potions and free dash juice, right? Well, now dash juice no longer gives you infinite stamina. Now dash juice gives you something drastically weaker, which is, it's still good, mind you, but way weaker. It gives you, what am I thinking? It gives you stamina surge. It gives you massive regen speed for your stamina. But that's not what I want. I want infinite stamina. Because in most Monster Hunter games, I like how he's mounted and he's still going for me directly. All right, REY DAU. All right, buddy. Because in every Monster Hunter game since like 4U, I would always build Mushroommancer builds for dual blades specifically. And once you know, you get that on your dual blades, you just pop off because you get infinite stamina, which means infinite demon mode, and it completely changes the game. You go from Monster Hunter to Devil May Cry, and it's so funny. And yeah, like you said, 12 max potions. That's like one of the best parts. But sadly, that no longer works in Wilds because you still get the 12 max potions and the very low cost armor drug and demon drug, which is nice, but like it's nowhere compared to infinite. Ooh, that overhead. I did not see him. He flew over my camera and covered my eyes. Bro's fighting dirties, covering my eyes, and then hitting me in the gut. What a jerk. What a jerk. All right. Oh, yeah, and that means my armor drug and demon drug have been worn off? Oh, that's a little whack. I don't know about that. That's fine. Just seems a little good. But yeah. So, generally what I recommend, Megas, what I love is play Sword and Shield with Mushroommancer and maximum wide range. You could pop Fast Eater for extra... Oh, shit. Oh, I thought he was falling asleep. I was like, oh, no. Maybe he did? I can't tell. But what you do with Sword and Shield and wide range is Sword and Shield is the only weapon that's capable of using items with the weapon out. If you just hold down block before using your item, you won't put away the weapon, you'll just use the potion. And you take wide range, so every time someone gets hit, you just pop a max potion into your mouth and full heal the party. And then you just drop a bunch of traps and like bring like armor powders and stuff, and your party just pops off. Exactly. Yeah. You could slip in free meal. It's one of those things where with this build, I would not do free meal. The reason, it's not because free meal is bad. Free meal will give you even more max potions. I think give you like 16 or 20 max potions. For me, the reason I would avoid it is simply because the whole point of Mushroommancer is that the mushrooms are free, right? They're effectively no resource to use. So when you pop it, you don't care about using the resources. So, you know, you could get free meal, but if you have something more damaging you could bring, I would probably do that. Speed Eater is similar. You could pop Speed Eater and just basically have 0 eating time whatsoever. But, you know, wide range doesn't work for Mandragora. Oh my god, they nerfed Mushroommancer into the ground this game. Holy shit, what have they done to my Mushroommancer? I wasn't even looking. I was too busy freaking out over the Mushroommancer nerfs that have left me scarred and deformed. How could they do this? How could they do this to my boy? My beautiful Mushroommancer. Where's my life powder? Oh, a little too slow. Let's go ahead and drop this. Woo! Hey, buddy. Oh, really? That still hit me? Alright, man. Alright, man. There we go. Eat 4K, you big nerd. There we go. And he's not enraged. How did that kick him out? God, I mean, it used to work. Back in my day. Back in my day, the Mushroom Mancer wide range was unbeatable. That sucks, though, that they've nerfed it that hard. It would still pop off, because here's the thing. You can still pop blue mushrooms. Blue mushrooms are potions, and you can pop those like they're candy. If you do a free meal build, especially, you can pop those like it's candy to heal the team. But that's so sad that you can't do it with the mega mushrooms anymore, man. Look, never forget what they took from us. What we have lost. Oops, that's a trank bomb. Dust of Life. I should really put these Dusts of Life and traps on a hot bar, huh? I'm so used to just I am too boomer. I always use the basic bar at all times. Ow. Ow. So it goes. Damn. Gotcha. Oh yeah, still got him. Still got it, baby. Ooh. God, it's just the lightning work on this guy. He's such a good fight. He's so beautiful. Beautiful. You're gonna be beautiful. There we go. Heal everyone up, cause the life powders are free. Hey Zan, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know. What do y'all think? Okay. So one of their stated design goals for Monster Hunter Wilds was to have the monsters, or they're trying to condense skills. Kingdom Hearts 3, oh, yo, I know some folks trying to go through that on Proud mode for the first time, and they're, like, losing their minds. Or was it 2? No, I think they were going through 3. I hope you've been enjoying it. I was never a big KH person. The only Kingdom Hearts games I've only played the good Kingdom Hearts games, by which I mean Chain of Memories and 356 and a half days. Those are the only ones I've played. But in terms of Monster Hunter, one of their stated design goals for this game was they wanted to redo armor skills and how skills worked in Monster Hunter in general. In particular, they really wanted to make it so that the skills had more versatility. The weapons and armors weren't locked into specific sets. That was a stated design goal. My question is, did they succeed? Right? Did they actually succeed at that? Or do we end up just... I'll start. I think I think bowguns are straight up bad. Like, the bowgun skills are terrible, dude. They're terrible. It's wild. Weapon skills are alright. I don't know why they split skills between attack skills and defense skills, and then put most of the attack skills on armor anyways.
Weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it
I'm kind of
out.
like, okay, guys. Well, if it's all on the armor anyways, then is there a point? Did we have a reason to do this? What? Yo, he's strafing. They turned 358 and a half days into a cutscene collection. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Yo, that was the only game that lets you play as the Organization 13. Let me tell you, with getting to play as Larkscene, fucking sick. She's so cool, dude. She's so fast because she's the lightning character. She's so much fun to play as in that game. Ooh, spicy. Gotcha, you little punk. We gotcha. Ooh, the thunk. Yeah, you want to ever play Chain of Memories? Same. That's the only one I played. That and the DS one. Look, I don't know who decided we're going to make an RPG on the PlayStation 2, but also Nintendo mobile consoles. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Who decided this? You don't know if ranged weapons? Yeah, ranged weapons are kind of bad. Well, they're not... Okay, they're not bad. They're good, and they're completely viable, but their skills. Okay, let me give you an example. And here's the thing, I was actually going to build some light bowguns and mess around with that after we beat this guy down a few times. But in terms of skills, okay, hear me out, right? One of the most common and main skills for bowguns is called Tetrad Shot. Tetrad Shot increases the damage of your 4th and 6th shots in the magazine. Which, alright, if you're dumping down, that's okay, that could be decent, right? Problem 1. Most bowguns, even when completely maxed out, have fewer than 4 shots per ammo type. Most of them carry like 3 shots. Problem 2. Tetrad Shot's supposed to be a 10% damage buff. And if you think, okay, it's a 10% damage buff, but only for the 4th and 6th bullets in a magazine. That's not very good. But, you know, alright, we're going to use it anyways. How does it do? It's broken. It doesn't... If you fire like a 40 damage bullet with Tetrad Shot on, you would think it would do 10% more. It would do 44 points. It does like 41.5. It just... It doesn't work. It does way less than it's supposed to. Just straight up busted. Non-functional. I don't know why. The bowgun... The ranged weapon skills are bad. And as a result, a lot of the... They made a lot of the armor sets more general. At least they tried to. Honestly, I feel like they made half the armor sets kind of bad. But there's like no armor sets for gunners. There's no real armor sets for gunners. And it's kind of like, what am I guess you can wear Agitator? Because Agitator gives you more damage. Or you could wear Maximum Evasion. But, you know, we used to have gunner armors that were like really good. I feel like we don't get any now. I think they've been trying to simplify. Alright, we gotta do at least one more for the armor. I'm tempted to make both. Kind of tempted to make both of the Arc Temper REY DAU armors, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, those boots. Ooh, see, look at this. Ooh, load shells and crit draw. I guess this is more of a gun lance item. But crit draw? What? That's the thing I've noticed with some weapons. They also put crit draw as a weapon skill on certain weapons that make no sense. When I see it on my greatsword, I'm happy. Yeah, there's only select bowguns with 6 or more shots. Exactly, right? You can't even get 4 or 6 shots on most bowguns for most ammo. So it's like, why is the main buff for it just... Not only is it non-functional, it doesn't make sense. It's just...
Yeah.
It shouldn't be here. Alright, let's get... This guy ain't nothing but a thing. He ain't nothing but a thing. But,
I'm counting
yeah.
on you.
Yeah, let's... Because I was looking through. I was going to learn... I think for my next weapon, we'll be learning light bowgun. We're going to... Not heavy. I have a friend who's a master of bowgun and was using heavy bowgun. Is like, heavy bowgun's so bad. And I'm like, understood. I'm not touching that.
Watch this.
Ju, Rathos, and Gore, the agile sets.
All right.
And like, they're okay. They're not... They're not
All right.
terrible.
Watch this.
But it's tough, right?
All right.
It's hard to find a good bowgun set, I think. I don't know, maybe we'll find one as time goes on, but like, we look at these bowguns. First off, so like this one has ballistics. Great, what's ballistics do? Extends range. I guess that's good. Crit eye, that's good. This one is critical element, which is also broken, and if you look at the math breakdown, does almost nothing. Anything with crit element is straight up bad. Which is a shame because I love it and I use it on some of my dual blades builds because the idea is so cool. But like, I understand it's barely functional. Alright, this one is opening shot. Increased reload speed and attack power when conditions are met. What does that mean? Does that mean you're better at the start of a fight? That's okay. That's okay. What else we got? Slugger? Oh! Oh, the Guardian Doshigama bowgun has stun up. Huh. That's interesting. And we say, oh, sick. So you can fire Craig round or sticky rounds and exhaust rounds to stun. Here's a second problem with bowgun. Adrenaline rush is so weird to use for range. Exactly, right? The skills don't make sense. Okay, so here's the thing. All right, you can't see it. Hold on. Okay. So, this gun only fires sticky rounds, water, and exhaust rounds. In older Monster Hunters, this would fire sticky level 1, sticky level 2, exhaust level 1, exhaust level 2. There were multiple levels and power levels. Does quick draw increase the rate you pull out your weapon? I think quick draw is the rate you reload. I think it's the rate you reload the gun. But it says under certain conditions, so it's not permanent, which sucks, because I could use a permanent reload speed. Here's the thing. You only get to carry, like, 12 exhaust shots and, like, 10 sticky shots. At all. Because they used to have levels, and you would bring material to craft more in the field, but you don't do that anymore. So they cut how much ammo you can carry in half. And they have the stun rate of sticky ammo. It used to stun in 4 shots, now it stuns in 8 to the head. So, like, that sucks. That feels bad. Well, yeah, so, like, we're gonna ignore, like, Ray Dow. What's Ray Dow? Paralyze and Thunder. Okay, that's okay. It fires Pierce. One problem, the Pierce is now level 3, but your normal and spread shot are level 1. So if you bring the Ray Dow cannon, you're locked to Pierce ammo and nothing else whatsoever. The first shot of a mag hits harder of opening shot. Yeah, and that's, like, that's okay. Yeah, you found a crit draw, Lance? Yeah, they have crit draw on weapons that make no sense to have critical draw. It's like, why? Why? We look, what's that? Oh, that's the bone tree. Yeah, so like this fires Paralyze, but because you can't carry level 1 Paralyze, the monster resistance will have increased so much by the time the first Paralyze wears off, you will likely not get a second Paralyze. Because it's just doesn't work. Crit draws the affinity boost carries into the overhead slam. Huh, really? Even though the overhead slam is the second attack? What the fuck? You're gonna need quick sheath. You'd have to get quick sheath because gun lance is super slow to sheath. That's really neat. That's really neat if you can get it to work though. But like, so we see here with this bowgun, it's supposed to be a pierce one, but they've changed how the ammos work. They changed the crit range of the ammos, and now these ammos are supposed to be for different spacing. Like, it's basically 1 dodge roll away for spread, 2 dodge rolls for normal, and 3 dodge rolls away for pierce. I'll note, spread ammo, despite being a shotgun, does less damage if you're point blank. You have to have distance. It's kind of weird. And like this one, this is a bone bowgun. Oh look, it rapid fires spread, but they're level 1, so it's bad. Just straight up bad. Oh, like bowguns depending on the powered up mode. See, I don't know what that mode does. But what I'm complaining about is just how they designed the bowguns. Like, why is everything level 1? The raw numbers on all these ammo is terrible. This one's okay. Rapid fire flaming. That's decent. It's okay. Ushabi can fire water, freeze, and pierce. Like, everything's so low level. Everything from Odogaron is level 1 shot? Ugh. Yeah, this person who recommends it says quick sheath. Absolutely. Yes, evade window is good on anything that has side dashes. Because side dashes... Oh, this is a good one. Kutku. Why is Kutku the best fire bowgun? Rapid fire, level 2 fire, poison, and paralysis, and rapid fire normal. Kutku's the best light bow. What the fuck? What the fuck? That should not be a good weapon. That should not be the best weapon I've found. That's so sad. Oh, Lord. Okay, what else do we got? Yeah, see? So you think, oh no, generic, use Rathalos. No, Rathalos fires level 1 flaming. It's bad. Just straight up bad. And the pierce ammo does very little. They nerfed it ever since World. Pierce ammos are kind of bad nowadays. Gormagala's rapid fire freeze? And level 3 rapid fire. Ooh, Gormagala. Oh, you're kind of bad, though. Hold up. Gormagala's kind of... How you doing? And that ain't bad. Gravios gets sleep, poison, fire, sticky. Gravios is pretty good, too. Gravios is solid. Zoshia, rapid fire spread. The problem with rapid firing fire, thunder, and dragon ammo is that, like, you only use one of these ammos on a given monster, usually. Against Rathalos and Raytheon, thunder plus dragon is useful, but, like, you generally don't bring more than one ammo type. It would be kind of weird. Need to experiment. We'll do it when we get a chance to make it. All I know is that feels pretty good to use when you're swinging with your, what am I thinking?
How can I serve?
Oh, well, we got decent. Guardian Rathalos is decent. Armor rounds, recover rounds, those aren't good, but they are funny. That one's pretty good. I'd probably still take Cuckoo. I don't want good spread. They gave spread ammo insane recoil, by the way. Like, insane-o recoil on spread ammo. Even for heavy bowgun, it feels terrible to use. It feels terrible to use. I'll say it. Oh, Doshaguma level 3? Yo, base Doshaguma can spam out normals like a champ. That ain't half bad. That ain't half bad, actually. That feels bad, because you'd think if you want normal spam... Try looking at Gore Heavy... Oh, what the fuck did they do to Gore Heavy Bowgun? Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared what they do to my boy. Okay. Critical element? On a heavy bowgun? Ugh. And only 200 attack? Oh, God. Oh, it hurts. What the fuck? You fire level 1 dragon from Gore Magala? Why does he fire better ice than dragon? That makes no sense. And level 3 pierce. Oh, dude, this thing sucks. Oh, dude, this thing sucks. Oh, my God. It has no statuses? Crit elements? Oh, my. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I disagree with the philosophies of whoever designed the bowguns. Because, like, maybe someone who's a master of heavy bowguns like, no, it's actually pretty good in wild. Like, this Gore Magala gun, I look at this and my brain just goes... from playing bowgun in previous games, I'm like, this thing is terrible, bro. I would never craft that. That's a shame, because, like, some of them look really good. But, like, their levels are so bad. The levels of the ammo is what gets me. Almost every... Ooh, what's this? New Udra. Ooh, that looks so good. Why the fuck is that New Udra? Oh, no, I guess that makes sense. Anyways, the levels of the ammo are often terrible. Just terrible. This one's decent. Uthduna might be decent. Strong spread. Capacity 2. So it's supposed to be this is a shotgun. Level 3 spread ammo, but it only holds 2 shots? You kidding me? Wait, how much dragon you can carry? Hold on. Gore Magala carries 3 dragon. How much of the ammo do you take? How much of the ammo do you even carry? Hold on. Items? Ammo. Restock all. Okay. 15 cluster bombs. Oh, no. It's here. Okay. 3 clusters. Yeah. So, like, oh, you get good cluster bombs. Yeah, you get 3, buddy. You get 9 stickies, which means you get exactly 1 knockdown and no more. Dragging it. What? 4? What? What? You carry 4 dragon ammo? Is this like a wyvern fire? Does this like a big wyvern fire shot so it's really strong? There's no way. Because, like, these are just bullets that do element damage. And the pierces are bullets that do element damage. What the that can't be right. There's no way, right? God, I'm terrified to find out. You only get 3 recover. Oh! Recover ammo makes a healing zone. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Yeah. Buff zones make more sense. Yeah, and because you only get 12 status rounds, but because you used to take level 1 and level 2 status rounds. So, like, you take level 1 poison and level 2 poison. And between both of them, you could get 2 poisons off. Now, because you don't have levels of ammo, it's just built into the gun, you cannot carry enough poison to get 2 poisons off. Physically impossible. You just aren't allowed to carry enough ammo. So, like, why? Why did they do that? Why do the devs hate bowgun? Do they just hate bowgun? Like, why did they give spread massive recoil? When spread is a shotgun, you have to get close for. It's an element piercer. Oh my god, dragon is a pierce round. You get 4 shots of a pierce round. Oh my god. What are they doing? If y'all wanna hop into let's go kill a REY DAU. let's go vent our fruitless baby rage on a REY DAU. He deserves it. I don't know if he does, but I'm gonna say he does. Let's bring drugs. Remember, kids, bringing drugs makes you cool. Armored drugs and demon drugs are for cool kids. I bet you know, everyone at school, they think you'd be way cooler if you did, you know. The armored drugs. Yes, that's what. All right, let's put our powders and our traps on a different thingamajiggy. There's easy shock traps, huh? And we'll put our screamers, flash bombs, and dunk pods and lure pods. Wow, that's crowded. That's fine. That's fine. God, I can't believe that though. That is. Why'd they do that? What? There was no need to do that. They just blew up Bowgun for nothing? Like, just for the love of the game? Like, God, most of these Bowguns are terrible. Arkveld might be decent. It does... Knowing that, like, oh, capacity 4 for dragon ammo. That's all of your dragon shots. Fuck. This is good Pierce. And it has opening shot, which I guess is good. Or wait, what? Arkveld and Guardian Arkveld fire opposite ammo types? Oh god, base Arkveld's way worse. Oh no, oh load. Alright, I guess we'll make REY DAU. We'll make a Jarkan. No. What is this? New Ujra. No, this is worse than... God, it feels bad looking at this and being like, sorry, the stupid starter bird. Way better than you, buddy. Way better. Hirabami might be okay. We'll make that. It's not like I got anything else to make anyways. Yeah, Kutku is the best fire one. Yikes. Fulgur might be better than REY DAU. Fulgur, oh god, is Fulgur better than REY DAU? Oh, with foray. You know, I need to use foray. I've yet to make a foray build. I need to try it. I want to look up the numbers before I do more with it. Raytheon might make it work. Rathalos might also make it work. Maybe. Gormagala is pretty good. What are we missing? What are we missing? Why are there just missing monsters in every weapon? There's so many missing monsters, I swear. Who even is good for water? I'm not using the ore tree for water. Is Guardian Arkveld the only one? Wait. Oh, Mizutsune. You have to use Mizutsune for water. Oh my god, yeah, that's it. That's it. It's Guardian Arkveld, Mizutsune, or nothing. Oh, wow. Or Hirobami. Which is just going to be worse. Well, I mean, we got the Mizutsune pieces. We fought so many of those. We fought so many of those, Lord knows. Lord knows. We need the orbs, though. I'll wait on the upgrades. But we will make the start of a lot of these. All right, that's enough of that. Let's go. Let's go punch a REY DAU. Let's go punch a REY DAU. I gotta vent my fruitless bowgun rage. I can do nothing but rage at Capcom for nerfing bowgun. You know, back in my day, heavy bowgun had siege mode. In siege mode, the heavy bowgunner would lay down, going prone, lying down on their belly, and then they'd prop the gun on the ground, and it would gain no recoil, like massively reduced recoil, and a huge fire rate. And they would then load belt-fed ammunition, giving them 50 rounds of whatever their siege gun could fire. It was so cool. It was so cool, and in my opinion, a fantastic design, because it required, by nature, it required teamwork. Because you couldn't get out of siege mode easily. You would die. Like, in a single hit. But, your buddies, your friends, could disable the monster with traps and stuns and things, and that would leave you, the heavy bowgun, able to put out the biggest damage in the game. So, I thought it was great design, because it was teamwork, right? One guy disables, one guy damages, and things like that. Clearly, the devs past, God, I want to say for you, not a fan. And I'm like, please, please. The devs now are just like, yo, you like the machine gun mode? Get ready to use machine gun into machine gun into machine gun. I'm like, machine gun's cool, but if you spend half your time firing the machine gun on your bowgun, I am kind of like, this is too much, guys. This is too much machine gun. You gotta calm it down. I feel like the heavy bowgun is barely even using the bowgun. The shots are just there to charge up machine gun. And I'm like, it's not my thing. That's not my thing as much. Oh yeah, nice stun. Oh my god, we landed it. We landed it. Worth. He's so cool. He's so cool. As we just, yeah, I'm telling y'all, great sword on REY DAU. Like, look at this. Look at how easy this is to just shred him. He really's got nothing against it. Why am I seeing 15s pop up? Is he poisoned? Oh, he is poisoned. Okay. I was like, what? Why am I seeing damage? Oh, they added knockback to his little horn stab. They used to not have it. Fun fact. You could just swing through it and ignore him. Ooh, ah. Alright, that's on me. Woo! Nice block.
Thanks, that helped.
Ooh, ah. Alright. After this, I'll make a... What set do we even wear for light bowgun, though? Like, what armor is good? We could just go with, like, dodge speed and agitator. Like, it's kind of generic, because it's just, oh yeah, more damage, more dodge. It's not bad. But I don't know. It's kind of boring. I want, like... I want skills that they moved off of armor. That's the problem. I want skills that they moved off of armor, but I don't know if I have the loot for it. We'll have to figure out a build. Whoop! Ow. Wham! There's my flash pods. There we go. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Who knew using things on hotbars is more efficient? Crazy. Well, I guess it's not hotbar, it's the radial menu is the term. Mer. Mer. Boom. God, it's so cool. God, I'm amazed my computer doesn't lag when he fires that. Just kind of astounded we don't have a lag fest. Whoop. Oh, wham.
Thanks. Can't help.
Wham. Ooh, a tail time. Damn it. Oh, that's so sad. Damn it. Life is hard. Wow. Where do you drop his
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Yeah, I know. Oh well. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter anymore. How long do the powders last? Decent amount. Okay. Cool. Was okay. All right. Damn it. And down. There we go. Oh, 357. Beautiful. Damn it. Whamp. Whamp. So I was looking up offset attacks because I was like, the game did a really bad job of explaining what the hell they are. I'm not gonna lie. Apparently they build like a status effect. They're like the counter attack moves, and they just knock the monster down when you use them. I'm not sure if it's not like specific attacks. It seems to be anything. It's just another method of gaining knockdowns. But it builds like a status effect, so you have to keep spamming them for them to work. And I was kind of like, is that good? Hard to say. Hard to say. Especially on Greatsword, when I'm like, why be fancy when Greatsword? You know what I mean? You think I'm picking Greatsword to think? I'm picking Greatsword to yell, got him. There we go. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Thanks.
Oh. Did you get dropped? That's unfortunate. I realize I'm still on the big part of the screen. I don't need to be there. I don't need to be there. I mean, I guess I can be there. It's not that bad. But, like, I don't need to be there. Ooh-ah. Over the dunes and through the woods, to grandmother's house we go. The horse knows the way to carry the sleigh. Oh, shit. Why do I get 2 instances of damage there? A 140 and a 270? Curious. There we go. Time to dodge. Dodge that. Oh, the lightning does keep me off, which makes it a little harder. Ah. Ow. Holy shit. Hey, Saber, how you doing? Alright. Alright. Wham. Wham. Wait, you need a DLC for hard mode in Kingdom Hearts 3? That sucks. I mean, I can't complain. I bought the DLC for New Game Plus for Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, Yakuza 8. So, you know, I'm as much of... I am very much part of the problem, I won't lie. I understand I am part of the problem here. Oh, Archer and Saber. Welcome back, you two. Let's grab a succulent. More than just hard mode. Interesting. You won't counter him every second hit. Huh. See, I don't know what that means because I've never used an offset attack in my life. I've never used an offset attack in my life, let me tell you. I would never. That would require too much thinking. Knockdowns, mechanics, guards? They put in all these things and I'm not using them. What even are they? Are they real? Are they real? Are these real mechanics? Do they exist? Or we didn't? No, we did drop that. Dang it. Okay. Womp, womp, womp. God, the paralysis just... Oh, the big meaty hits of Greatsword never get old. What can I say? Then never get old. What can I say? Where'd he go? Dang it. Woo!
Thanks! That helped!
Yeah, slashing. Let's go. Knock him out of the air. Go for a tumble. Go for a stroll. What's he doing? You good there, Radau? Whatever. I guess I could just use my Fulgur armor for bowgun, huh? Fuck it, let's try bowgunning him. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Let's try bowgunning him. It can't be that bad, right?
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
What do I even... I gotta work on these. Gotta work on these better. Yeah, the Fulgur set will work for a bowgun. Because you don't need more than 2 dodge rolls anyways, so I'll keep the attack up. It's got Agitator for more damage. It won't be great on evasion, but light bowgun can kinda just not be in the area. Brokos makes the game harder. Interesting. Interesting. Charge Master and Slugger. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! That's really good. Oh, yo, faster charge time and Slugger for a hammer? Let's go. Let's go. Ah, that's nice to see. That's nice to see. Oh, The idols singing. Idols do be singing.
Yeah.
We will pick up the quest just so that it's there, but idols do be singing. Accept and prep. Hey, look, we don't quick start. I'm so smart. I'm so much smarter than I once was.
Make sure you're prepared. Oh, Feverato?
Again, Alma speaks Monster Hunter Ease during this. When she walks up, this is the only time she speaks Monster Hunter Ease. It's so weird. It's so weird. Oh, is she done? Did we show up right as she... I think we showed up right as she was done. Or she's starting. Yeah, we're cheering. Alright. That's fine. We don't need her. We don't need her. Alright, let's make a little more prep. Make a little more progress. On the Zebo guns. Which ones do we need? REY DAU. We can make that.
Watch this.
We can make those easy. I'm not gonna use it. She does sing twice. Yeah. You know, like, yeah, but...
Should I begin?
Oh, we're gonna need more REY DAU plates. Oh. You know what's funny? I think plates are harder to find than gems in Wilds. Because you get quests for guaranteed gems. Never seen a quest for a guaranteed plate. They actually end up being harder to get your hands on somehow. You heard her? She has 2 songs? Oh, you just mean her new one. Oh, we can't make the hero bomb me, huh? Alright, that's fine. Should we make Yankut-ku? Oh, we can Yankut-do. Alright. Alright, I hear y'all. I hear y'all. We'll just make this real fast. And to Gormagala. And now I need feelers. I need so many Gormagala feelers. Maybe I should fight him with hammer. Maybe I should fight him with hammer. I mean... like... Okay. We were fighting Gormagala with Hunting Horn. And Hunting Horn slaps. Hunting Horn's really good in Wilds. Not even that hard to play. Oh, yeah. So you heard the spring event? Yeah, spring event. Her song is great. I like it more than the base one, I think. But they're both pretty good.
Good to have you. We got this.
But, the... What am I thinking? The Hunting Horn in the spring event. Or, sorry, for Gormagala. I'm kind of shocked. We hunted so many of him, and I barely have any feelers. I think they made his feelers a really rare drop, even though you need a lot of them. I should probably make some hammers. I should make some hammers specifically to go beat up Gormagala. See, hammers are easy to make, though. You just ignore elements for the most part. You just go for the most raw and sharpness and damage. Like, you just... There's no point in element. Just beat him down with raw power. Come on, wing, let's go. We landed it. Let's go. We're landing more hits. Whoop. Rocksteady. Whap. By the way, this is random, and I haven't played the game in an age, but Saber and Archer, I hope y'all are excited for the Honkai Star Rail crossover event, where you can get Saber and Archer as playable characters. I'm sure y'all know. I don't need a brain. I'm sure y'all are aware. But, I don't know. I haven't played Star Rail in a while. It kind of... I think I just kind of burned out on Hoyoverse gotchas. Playing a lot of Arknights, a lot of Girls Front Line. I'm like, these games are so nice to play. Because they actually give me a reasonable amount of money. And then you play... Oh my god, what happened? And then you play Hoyoverse games and you're like, oh my god, the power creep is out of control. The characters are so wildly better every new banner. And it's like, I know, it's no DBZ Pokemon, it's no Dragon Ball gotcha, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. The artifact grind is miserable. I'll come back to it one day. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I should download just to get Saber and Archer. Nah. Well, I don't even play FGO anymore. What do I care? My FGO account is lost to time. Because they didn't have an account system. So you had to make a fucking yearly recovery code for that. And it would expire. My FGO account's gone to the ages. Hundreds of hours of grinding wasted. Oh, so it goes. So it goes. Can't see a thing. Can't see a thing. Oh shit.
Thanks, that helped.
Just sharpening, don't mind me. Whoa. Now I'm starting to remember the real reason I didn't like mantles as a gameplay mechanic. They cause you to not be able to see your character. Because you're just staring at whatever the mantle looks like, and I'm like, personally, I'm not a fan of that. I want to see my character in all their shiny glory, you know? Oh, he was right under the rocks? Nice, I didn't even realize. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. I'm kind of good at this, what can I say? But wow.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Alright, how we doing? Everything is still functioning just fine. Good. Alright. I feel smart. I was having an issue the other day when we were doing the Pathfinder stream and, you know, teaching people to play RPGs. And I realized that I was like, okay, at the time, we were running into an issue where... this wasn't the stream, this was a me issue. By which I mean it was really hot. And I had an open window, right? But it wasn't enough. I have found the solution. 2 open windows. 2 open windows. Because now air can flow between them. I'm so smart. Why did I not do this before? I don't know. I don't know. That's not smart. It's like, it should have been the first thing I tried. Unfortunately, if it doesn't work, I don't have a 3rd window, so you know. What am I going to do? We only have so many windows. By God. Should throw them in the frying pan. Oh, shit. Ow. Wow. They made the Thunder Up gems really good. I mean, they've always been good. Having a high elemental resistance is kind of a cheat code to beating most monsters. But, like, they made it really good, though. Yo, you slapped this Bulgar Anjanath Greatsword build, and oh lord, you're off to the races. Easy win, let me tell you.
Thanks, that helped.
Oh, yeah, you should have just thrown him in. Look, I would have, Zan. Unfortunately, well, I want to teach them basics, but unfortunately, my foundry was broken. I broke my tabletop. I have to go back there. I upgraded to version 13 of Foundry. If you use Foundry, which I can't recommend enough, it's a very good virtual tabletop and pretty cheap. A lot cheaper than Roll20, let me tell you. No hidden fees. But don't upgrade to 13. Don't upgrade to version 13. I told my friend and they went, oh, did you upgrade to version 13? Oh no, like they knew. Everyone just knew that it was the wrong one. And I was like, what does that mean? Oh my god, wait, thunder resistance? What is my resistance at? You have tabletop sim? Hey man, I think tabletop sim is really good for card games. Interestingly enough, I find it really good for card games in particular. Like, it's okay for other things. I wouldn't use it for D&D. I actually did that before. I have used it in the past for Dungeons and Dragons, and you know what? Maybe just get Foundry. It's like $50. I mean, of course, if you can't swing that, then no shame, right? But if you can, you should pick up Foundry.
I set a trap.
It's just gonna be a lot easier. Oops, that's not what I want. I want that. We want to shopping. We want to eat. Oh, paralyze. Whoa. Oh, wham. And he's not going anywhere. You ain't going nowhere, brother. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Okay, he's leaving. We'll pick up our trap. Oh, what's this? Oh, a random dead flying guy. He just happened to show up in the wrong part of town. That's crazy. But yeah, either way, I messed that up. I'll probably fix it tomorrow. I'll have some time, some space to fix my Foundry tomorrow. Next week we'll be able to run it. It'll be fine. Ooh, I need to check. What's my thunder resist at? 45 thunder resist! Holy shit! Oh lord, that is insane. I love it. Ooh, I went flying. That is so wild, though.
More supplies have been added.
Thanks, that helps.
45 thunder resist. God damn. I'm invincible. So if you aren't familiar with what resist actually does in Monster Hunter, it makes you take a percentage less damage. So having 45 thunder resistance means I'm taking 45% less damage to lightning attacks, which means I'm taking half damage, which is pretty good. It's really good. Though you would think if I invested this heavily, it would be better, but Monster Hunter is a game where your skills are supposed to have a minor effect compared to your player skill, right? No amount of armor makes up for a player who doesn't know how to play. That's the whole point of Monster Hunter. That's why it's so gosh darn good, baby. Because it's all skill. Oh yeah. Hey, let's pop that wound. Oh, 800, not bad. Not bad. Wonder how much health this bad boy has. He's decently tanky. He's definitely the tankiest guy in the game who isn't the ultimate Elder Dragon. The final boss. The Onion. You could call. But beyond that, I wonder how much health he has. Bird? You good? Okay. What was that, bird? This auto run. I swear sometimes. I swear sometimes. And I pray. Oh my God, does he pray? Every single day. Go. For Revolution. Whoop. Ow. See, so that would have done double the damage, in theory, if my Thunder Resist wasn't so freakishly high. Which is a lot of damage. Like, don't get it wrong, that is a lot of pain. See, and I'm doing the uppercuts to see if I can build something. It just makes me go, I should be doing more damage. I'm too monkey brain for status effects, okay? Too monkey brain for great sword status. All I know is hit. All I know is I could be hitting harder, though. Hear me out. I could do more damage. So what's the point? Oh. As I check things. As I check things. Okay. Everything's good. Alright, we have 5 raid-out certificates. I need 5 more if we want both sets of the armor. Do we want... Ooh, opening shot skill. Opening shot and water attack. Wow, it's strictly better. It's just better. Kind of annoying that that's a thing. Kind of annoying that that's a thing, I won't lie. Oh well. Each fine. You know, let's use that sail. Actually use that sail. You give me my rations, as weird as a mechanic as that is. Sail. Sail. Alright, let's buy some ammo, so I need never think about it again.
Better safe than sorry is what I like to say.
And by that I mean we're buying like 700 of every bullet.
What I expect from my
That way I never have to care. And like, what are we gonna do? Run out of money in wilds? You know that's not happening. You know that's not happening. That's wild. That's Monster Hunter wild that you would think that would happen. I'll never use these up. I'm never going to use all these up. Good lord. I guess I am burning a lot of money buying all this. But like, look how much I'm buying. Look how much I'm buying. And now we will never purchase from the shop ever again. Yippee! Oh, that dragon ammo is really pricey. They think this dragon ammo is like hot stuff. They think it's hot stuff. I don't know why, but boy do they.
Looks like we have a big spender on our hands.
God damn, you're right. We got a big spender, Granny.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right. Burp. Burp. Ah, our 5th raid DAU hunt.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, so what are y'all's thoughts on his difficulty? I feel like he should hit a little harder. Maybe we've just been doing really good. And, like, we're all built out and we're all just so good at the game. I mean, that's part of it. At least on my end, I know I've been playing these games for like 20 years, so I better be good at it, right? I better be good at Monster Hunter. But at the same time, I am kind of like, oh my gosh, you just bite the... You pick up the sushi roll and bite the fish directly and pull it out. That bugs me. Yeah, he's not like our tempered Nergigante. Yeah, he seems kind of easy. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like his difficulty is where I thought basic Nergigante would be sitting. You know? It's where I thought basic Nergigante would be sitting. So... not basic Nergigante. Basic tempered REY DAU. And as always, since I see we are starting to get more and more people in the lobby, please do take turns, y'all. I'm too stupid to organize y'all. But I will let you figure it out.
Leah,
As I look at bowguns. As I look at bowguns till I hear everyone is ready. Look, it's important. There's a lot of bowguns we're gonna look at. So what do we need? Need to kill some basic hero bombies? I'll do that on my own. Well, is that high rank? That is high rank. We can go beat some up later. We gotta beat up some cuckoos so I can make this bad boy. That's easy enough. What else? What else? What else? I could make this, but I don't want to use the hunter symbols. And I need Gormagala feelers to make that one. Gravios. Yes, we have so many Gravios parts. That's easy. Easy, easy, easy.
All right.
All right. Do we just upgrade that? Do we just make the Gravios gun? I mean... It's pretty good, though. It's pretty good, though. It's tempting. Is the Mizutsune gun even good? Is it even that good? I'm like... Slicked Blade. What is that? Increase affinity when wet or bubble blighted. Wet and bubble blight stack. Ha! Right. You have to use Mizutsune weapons with the Mizutsune armor. No if and or but. They force you to. Which is kind of weird. Special ammo. Adhesive. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Huh. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Raytheon gets Tetrad shot. The broken skill that doesn't work. No. Special ammo boost. Increase the power of specified ammos. Oh. Alright. Fine. Fine. We'll make this guy. We'll make the Gravios light bowgun.
All right.
How we doing, y'all?
Another satisfying
Okay.
customer.
We're still waiting? Excellent. Excellent. This gives me time to look at
Do you
stuff.
have any requests?
Figure out what in the world I'm doing. What in the Sam heck is going on? Okay, so we have the REY DAU one made. Which, yeah. And, like, it's just a lot of these other bowguns seem bad. Maybe they're good. Maybe I should look up what other people think on bowgun qualities. And they'll be like, if you think these bowguns are bad,
Watch
you are trash. And I'll be like, well, I knew that. Oh, that was obvious. But which of these bowguns should I make? Oh. Yeah, we'll make it. YOLO.
Watch this.
I'll just get more. We'll get more gems. We'll get more gems. Water orbs aren't that hard to get.
All right.
Another
Speaking of water
satisfying
orbs.
customer.
Speaking of water orbs, I can't check my map because we're in a quest. Oh well. We'll just prep. Let's just go beat this punk up. YOLO. YOLO. I will say though, and that's just because I was looking at Archer, and you're a fantastic Archer and Saber cosplays. But I will say though,
We got this. To have you.
I am very surprised. Oh, Old Man Axe, welcome. I am very surprised to see that. How to say? Surprised that Honkai Star Rail is having a collab with Fate Grand Order. Well, Fate, the Fate series with Saber and Archer. Just because I feel like both of those series never collab with anyone. They're the hottest gachas on the market, and they exist solely in their own world, and they ignore everything else. So it's really weird to see them collabing. It's good. It's a good thing that they're collabing, don't get me wrong. But it's kind of weird. We'll put on the mantle so I don't forget. We'll put on the mantle. Come on. Yeah, we landed it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I got stunned. Alright. That's one downside of Rocksteady Mantle. It doesn't give you stun immunity. It's good, but it's not that good. You gotta gem that puppy in. Where? Oh no. Thank God for my massive resistance, huh? If we just stack enough resistance, we will be invincible. The world itself shall tremble at our resistive might. As we sharpen... Oh, that was fast. Oh, we rocked him. Nice. Dang it. Get dunked. Dang it. Oh, he was so close. He just barely... Ow. Alright. Alright, I guess being blind doesn't stop him from doing sick uppercuts on me. Ow. Quack. Dang it. I thought I had the... What? Rocksteady Mantle doesn't work on those roars? Well, then what are you good for, Rocksteady Mantle? What are you even good for? What would you say you do here, Rocksteady? What would you say you do here? If you don't stop roars, then do you really have a place in this business long term? I don't know. You know, like, we might do downsizing soon. You didn't hear this from me, Rocksteady, but you might wanna step up your game. I wanna step up your game. Oh, 666. I mean, I love Rocksteady Mantle because I use dual blades. And I know most people are like, you should use corruption or evasion of dual blades generic. No, these people are fools. You see, corruption and evasion mantles require you to think on your dual blade. They require you to manage stamina and dodge hits. Rocksteady Mantle allows you to spin to win. Rocksteady means you just stand on top of the monster and attack until you die. Carts are a resource, people. Cart yourself for more time on the clock. Now, if the monsters hit harder, I would ditch Rocksteady Mantle, I will say. But, like, nothing really hits that hard, except for Tempered Mizutsune. Strangely enough, I think Tempered Mizutsune is more dangerous than this Arc Tempered REY DAU. Cause, like, Tempered Mizutsune, his overhead flip body slam when which he fires off when he's enraged, that thing is terrifying. Straight up terrifying. Does massive damage. And it will just insta-kill you, unless you're completely decked out in armor or get some kind of defensive perk to activate. This guy? I mean, yeah, he is the railgun, but I'm going to be honest, this railgun, as beautiful as it is, it has a really big wind-up. It's not like Mizutsune, who just pops it out for free. This guy, you know it's coming. Oh, wow. How did that... Really? That one was a miss, huh? Dang it. He's so tricky. Ah, we still got it. It's okay. Oh, really? All right. All right, buddy.
Thanks, that helped.
Ooh,
Thanks, that helps.
Oh, critical on the true charge slash. Feels good. No, I do think they made this guy wound resistant. That's one thing I am noticing. Most monsters, I feel like this guy generates wounds a lot slower than a normal tempered monster does, which is good, which is very good. It's what I want to see more of. As good and strong as wounds are, I think they're too common. I think they're a little too common for how much the monster gets blown up by them. Damn it. That was too far away. My greed. How could this be? How could this happen? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Whoop. Nice. Good cap. Ooh, we got a gem. Nice. Interestingly, so there is something interesting about capping versus killing. Do note, some people really hate it when you cap. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't get it. I prefer capping because it results in faster clear times, and that's all I care about. In older Monster Hunters, capturing gives you 2 carves. It gives you 2 items versus killing, which gives you 3. However, capturing gives you a different loot table. The rare items are more common when you capture. The idea being that you get fewer items, but you have a much better chance of getting a rare item, which ends up being better for a given item. You have to break it down in Kiranico.com. You have to go look it up on the wiki, essentially. But all right, hold on. Let's bowgun this. Let's bowgun this. We made some bowguns. Did I make the right ones?
Come on over.
Yeah, we made the right ones. Let's try it. We'll bring it as our secondary. All right, what do we have? This is the one. Oh, we need the Mizutsune one. And I don't want to swap off the armor, though. I do want to keep the armor. The lightning resist is so good. But we can still swap this bowgun up. Tetrad shot, water attack. Oh, max water attack, a little bit of Tetrad shot. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. What is this? A crit bowgun? Well, we don't need more water attack. I could just toss more crit eye on it, I guess. If we have that much crit eye, maybe a little bit of crit boost. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. One taste couldn't hurt. Just a little sip. Pretty good 8-minute time. Hey, nice work. Nice work, everyone. All right. Let's get everyone these damn armor sets, huh? These gosh darn armor sets. Zillion, if you'd like to join, now's a good time. Because you weren't in the last hunt, so I would like for you to get priority. But only if you want. Can I change weapons here? No, I can't. Because they won't let me. They won't let me stand up. Stand up. Oh. Well, if you gotta go, that's fine too. How many people do we even got? We've got quite a few. Alright. Alright. Oh, Archer and Saber are on their own quest. Fair enough, Zillion Axe. If you'd like to join, now's the time. Our servants are busy defeating a different enemy of humanity. Let's go, Barrel. I love these little... I do like these. They don't even let me throw the barrel. Oh, that's such a good setup. What? That's so easy. What is this? Where was this barrel roll set up? This is so easy. I think. It looks easy. Maybe it's a trap. Maybe it's really hard. No, this looks easy. This is definitely an easy one. Let's check Fatbird. We gotta check out the Fatbird. I bet there's something for us. What? Birdies, Fatbird, let's go. Thanks for the eggs. We out. No? Hey, I mean, you don't have to heal if you don't want to. We'll be fine either way. Alright, well, I guess we'll start. There's something, I would say something downright meditative to just like playing Monster Hunter. You know what I mean? Something downright meditative to just kind of vibing, hunting, killing, grinding. It's a good farm game. You know, I would say Warframe would be kind of similar, but Warframe is like loud. You know what I mean? Warframe, I feel, is a very loud game. Whereas this one is kind of a little more chill. It's not like a big deal either way, but I do think it is a little more chill. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, wow. Oh, I wasn't full charge. Dang it. Oh, it wasn't even charged. Gosh dang it. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. Dang it. Oh, my depth perception. Oh, that'd knock him over? What? Alright, I kind of disagree with that, but okay. I don't know if that... Alright. If you say so. Woo. Ow. Gotcha. There we go. Worked this time. Gosh darn, did it. Bow-wah. Bow-wah. Ooh-ah.
Thanks, that helped.
Be ready for that tail. Ready for that tail. Oh. All right. I forgot I was going to use light bowgun. Let's swap. Now we land that big meaty swing. How the hell do I play this? By meleeing. Ooh-ah. Nope, that's not how you reload. I don't know how you use this damn weapon. Let's go. I forgot to... What the hell is this shooting? Oh, is this shooting spread? It is shooting spread. Oh. What? Why is Mizutsune shooting spread? You should be a pierce ammo spammer. Whatever. I don't get it. Come on. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, it's spamming pierce shots. Oh, I'm too close. I understand now. I see. There we go. Whoops. Alright, we'll learn how to use this weapon. Okay, so that's the spread. Alright, sleep out. May as well. And barrel bomb.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
All right. I guess we'll just... Oh, is the water a pierce rounds? No, it's just multi-hit. Okay. Yeah, it's just Oh, it's just the slinger. Oh my god, they made the water ammo the slinger ammo. They're like the same thing. I see what they did. You ain't slick. You ain't slick, game. What is the crit range here? Or am I firing... I have to be close. Oh, you have to be very close for water ammo. This is a shotgun. Understood. Oh, this crit range. Ugh, that is a pain. So it's like one dodge roll away? That seems to be it. Okay. Water does okay damage. I'm not wowed by it, though. What the fuck is that? Oh.
Make sure to grab
I have a grenade.
behind.
Ah. There is a grenade launcher. I see. Interesting. I should have looked up how this weapon works. All right, I don't need whetstones. Can I fire this? No, I'm shooting dunk pods for no reason. There we go. Oh, let's go. That's not... Oh my god. I'll learn how you control this damn thing eventually. Interesting. So rapid fire has to be manually charged up. Ha. Ha. That is interesting. Okay. So if I toss it on... What was that? What the fuck is that? Why did I crouch and fire? I didn't use any ammo. What was that? I don't know what I'm doing. I am literally shooting blind. That's fine, as long as we win. Woo! That one got me from out there. Okay. Fair enough.
Thanks, that helped.
Alright. Y'all want to take a break from Tempered REY DAU after this? Let's go hunt something else. I don't know what else we'll hunt, but let's hunt something else. Just to mix it up. I know what. We need Gormagala, and we will need that little flying boy. I don't remember his name. The little flying guy. Whatever he is. Whatever he's called. For our ice and water... Well, not our water bowgun, but for our ice bowgun. Oh, when you hold it down, you like crouch fire? Interesting. Yo, they made the range for a light bowgun really specific, man. So you can still put out big numbers. You can still put out good numbers. But they made that crit range specific. I think I want ballistics. I think I want ballistics to extend the crit ranges on this thing. Just so that it's easier to actually land the good damage. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, hey Raiders, how y'all doing? Hey Lorelei, how you doing? What were y'all up to? Y'all having a good day? Y'all having a good evening? They're taking care of you, right? Well, welcome in everyone. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we're just kind of vibing. We're just hunting in Monster Hunter. Oh, right. Y'all were playing Monster Hunter. Right. Ooh, weakness exploit. Let's go. Nice, nice. Y'all enjoying it? I know y'all ain't at the high rank. You're still in the low rank side, right? If I remember correctly. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to check. But welcome in everyone. We are just doing high rank. Oh, high rank open lobby grinding for the fun of it. Just cause we can. Do we have to manually restock ammo? Oh my god, we do. Well, that's interesting. Alright, let's mix it up a little. Let's hunt. Who we gonna hunt? Who we gonna hunt? First off, let's check our investigations. No. Well, nah. He's not tempered. He's not tempered, not interested. That's a good Juwoo. That's a good tempered Juwoo quest. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep down one. What else do we got? What else do we got? Tempered Rathalos with a guaranteed gem. That's nice. That's nice. Wow, we got. And a tempered Raytheon with a lot of parts. I kind of like that. Alright, anyways. We gotta have something good in here. Investigations. Investigations. We have nothing for that guy. Because he's lame. Alright. Well, I guess we won't fight him. I guess we won't. Let's do a Gormagala instead. Which ones do we got? Which Gormagala options do we got? Only a couple. This is our last tempered Gormagala left. But hey, y'all. Yeah, Monster Hunter is a lot of fun with friends. I won't lie. It's such a good game. I've always loved this series for a long time. There's truly a massive amount of room for player expression and using the kinds of weapons that you personally find really cool. And that's something I really love about it, I gotta say. Alright, we'll do fire for gore. We have all the fire bowguns, right? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We got our Gravios. We got our Gravios. Oh, and 2 3-star gems. Let's go. Let's go. Opening shot, fire attack. Beautiful. What do we want for our other one? What's this thing shoot? What's this thing shoot? Sleep, poison, sticky, normal. I don't have like a normal up, do I? Normal shots. Increase the attack power of normal. Oh, I do. Let's go. Let's go. Normal up. And a little bit of attack. Do I need attack? It's got negative crit. Do we counteract that? Or do we swap in ballistics? We want ballistics. Just a little taste of ballistics. Let's go. Alright, that should be good. Alright, let's go hunt ourselves a Gormagala. We're hunting Gormagala, not Gravios. We're using Gravios. Right, we're using Gravios. We aren't hunting it, of course. Of course. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Lore, and thank you for sending everyone over. Be sure and take care of yourself. Get some water. Go ahead and stretch. We all know sitting in a chair is terrible for you. Terrible for you. Ooh, fireworks. All in all of their schmeary looking glory. I bet these look great on high settings. It's a shame no one on the planet will see that. Who can run this thing at high settings? Not me, that's for sure. Not while we... Oh my god. I just realized I was like super low frame. Super low frame. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yep, okay. And Monster Hunter is overwhelmed. It's too much. Hold on. Alright, we have to kill VTube Studio for now. It's too much. They can't handle it. They can't handle it. I could have sworn I had... There we go! Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, it's a me. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. We'll sit right here. There we go. Runs nice and smooth. Wow, who knew? Well, we have 2 more slots if anyone would like to join, by the way. We got so many options after all. But, actually, no, everyone had to leave. Saber and Archer, if you'd like to join, feel free. Hi, Alma. You going to speak Monster Hunter Ease? No?
Waiting here.
No? I know she will. I know she will. Got my eye on you. I got my eye on you. What does she know? What does she know that we don't? Could be anything. Never trust the handlers. They will rise up and destroy us. They will destroy us. I'm just kidding. I'm just bitter because she's not Guild Sweetheart. They'll never bring... Well, they brought Guild Sweetheart back in Generations. They brought Guild Sweetheart back in Generations. So that part isn't as bad. Isn't as bad.
Good to have you.
Yo, Turf War Rise we start? Alright. Alright. That we can work with that. Hot drink. Hot drink.
Sent us supply items.
Alright, so what's this thing
Let's
good
get
with?
to it. Good to have you.
I can still poison right now, right? I think so. Let's get that poison up. I hope the poison isn't reduced. It might be. Well, only one way to find out. Get out of my way, Hirobami. I swear. You mean nothing to me. Hey, we can poison. Sick. Why did we... Alright, slap that bad boy in. Oh my god. What is this normal rapid fire? We got a real burst fire going on, huh? Oh, and now we can do dodged reloads. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Oh, that's how we swap. Oh, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring out how you play this game. One day. 100 hours in, 15 years in, we'll figure it out. Look, it changes every time. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, so this thing always burst fires? I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Is this longer range? No. Here we go. It's right about one dodge roll. Gotcha. Gotcha. For fire spam. I think? A little hard to tell. Ah, there. That is the wound punish. Got it. Whoa! Alright. I am squishy, though. I am squishy.
Thanks. That helped.
Oh, I still have a Rocksteady mantle. I should have swapped that. Oh, well. One thing at a time, right? Where? I wish the birds... One thing that's kind of bad about the ranged combat I've noticed is that the birds absolutely... Oh my god, where... Bro, turn around. Oh, he was in an animation. Okay. I was like, what the... Why is he... Yeah, I'm liking this machine gun. See, and it's like, people get obsessed with, oh, ranged weapons are so... Oh my god, that was fast. Very nice. Ranged weapons are so safe, they say. And I'm like, bro, I am in melee range. This thing only functions in melee range. It's not safer than a melee weapon. Oh, sorry. It functions in melee range, but you can't see anything. Because you're just far enough that Alma and the chocobos will show up in the back of your camera and blind you sometimes. Oh, that was loud. Hey, gem. Very nice. Where do we get these? Lucky meal. Oh, I see. I see. Jumping jewel. Useless. Useless. We got nothing. Nothing at all. We got nothing. Nothing at all.
Yes.
All right. Well, besides all that. But yeah, I hope y'all have really been enjoying Monster Hunter. I think it's a wonderful series. What else? I don't want to just fight REY DAUs, right? We got to mix it up a little while. Oh, you know what? I need Yankutku items. I do need Yankutku items. We're killing a Yankutku. I'm not going to bother to go change up my gun to be optimal. It's a Yankutku. We all know we don't really need that. I do need to... I don't like having to manually restock ammo, though. Oh, that reminds me. This gun. So can I... How do I... mod you? There has to be a way. Normal and special ammo magazines. Right. What is that? How do I mod you, though? Customize bowgun. There we go. Oh my god, this is terrible. Special ammo up. Adhesive ammo. So I can fire more sticky rounds. Maybe? Increase capacity of ammo in rapid fire mode. Yeah, I think we just want more rapid fire. Or we just want normal up, because all we do is fire normal. Yep. After loading, use RT to fire ammo that sticks. Tacking it while stuck to a muscle to increase damage it deals. Ha! Place bomb that detonates when attacked. Alright. we will try that. We will try it a little bit more. I don't think a Yankatu is gonna live long enough for that to matter too much, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Man, I really want to boot VTube up, but like, apparently we were really on the cusp. Apparently we were really on the cusp of functionality and ability to function. I just said the same thing twice. I don't know. Either way, it just barely couldn't handle it. What a shame. Do I have anything I can close? Oh, I forgot to post my tweet. Whoops. We'll just post it now. We'll just post it hours late. Well, you know. Some days you gotta do it to them. Some days you gotta do it to them. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, nice face paint axe. Very nice. Alright, that should be good enough. We're gonna kill this thing in like 2 seconds anyways. I just need one more beak so I can make the bow gun. We need the bow gun. Hey, Fuecoco, how you doing? We need the bow gun. Ah.
Let's get to it.
Now commencing quest by order of the
All right.
guild.
I think this guy spawns really far away. Yes, we have a nest right next to him. He's like a full click away. Let's just teleport. There we go. Wait, I still only get 4 normal shots? For real? You gonna do me like that? Thought I upgraded you. Oh, normally it's only 3. You have to upgrade. What the fuck? Oh, that was a sticky round. I see. You can fire that from the chocobo? Wild. Wild. Alright, what's sneak attack look like? Okay. Whoa, what was that color shift? What was that color shift? Alright, we out of ammo. But we ain't out of rapid fire. Let's go. We out of ammo, but I ain't out of options. Yeah, why increase your rapid fire capability when you can just carry more normal rounds anyways? I don't know. Is that the sticky rounds? I feel like I'm firing something else. I might be firing the wrong thing. I think I am. What do I... Maybe it's because I'm doing this? Oh, no. No. I don't want to hip fire. That's not gonna work out. We all know that's not ending well. Yeah. Also, again, ranged weapon stands point blank to monster anyways. Because that's how it works. Alright, I am not figuring out how... Oh my god, that really was fast. The tempered monsters, everyone. Yeah, so I'm not shooting the sticky round. We should be doing a lot more damage. We should be able to fire a sticky round, but it's not coming out. Ha. Okay. Reload, special... Oh, Y plus B. I see. We gotta press Both buttons down. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, we got what we need. Thank y'all. Thank you. All right, let's go back to beating up REY DAUs. Let's go back to making a joke of this arc-tempered monster. Now that I understand how to use this weapon, that will help a lot. So if I swap to Mizutsune 1, and then we customize it, Needful Mist. It's currently Elemental Boost, so increased capacity of elemental rounds. We could change rapid fire to come back faster or faster special recovery. Right now, that gives us 6 water instead of 5. I don't care about that. Give me more rapid fire. And in fact, Pierce doesn't need... We don't need 6 Pierces. We can double up on rapid fire capacity and just get it back insanely fast. Or we can carry more special ammo. Let's try carrying more special ammo. Well, we're going full rapid fire. Let's just lean in on that. Let's try it. I got a good feeling about this. A silent flash.
Make sure you're prepared.
Okay. That. Oh, you have Doraemon. Oh, that's a good Doraemon. That's a good Doraemon cat. I respect it. Very nice. Good cat. How much time? We got enough time on food. We got time on the food. It'll be fine. How many peeps do we got? We got quite a few. Archers on a quest. Alright. We'll let y'all join up. God, the lances are... I want to use more lance. Gun lance is super fun. Love using gun lance again. I won't lie. Using gun lance here, I was like, this is fun. But I think my conclusion was more like... I think gun lance and Rise. I think Rise's gun lance was more fun. The wire bug moves and the ability to rocket jump with the gun lance. Oh, it's just so good. Oh, it was so much fun. Feels amazing. Other than that, I'm like, eh.
Let's get to it.
It is otherwise okay. That's my thoughts. It's pretty good in Wilds, but I can't tell if it's good or if that... I don't know, everything's kind of good in Wilds. It's just not that hard of a game. You know what I mean? Where it's like, is this strong or is everything strong in this game? Just naturally. I can't tell. Why do I even carry Screamer Pods? I think they only work on a single monster in the entire game. I think they like barely function, to be honest. Damn it, too soon. Whoop. Whoop. Hey, buddy. Whoop. Ow. The lightning bolt got me. God, the crit range is terrible on this thing. You have to be so far. You have to be 2 dodge rolls away to make this thing actually lands. What? Oh, that was the special ammo. I see. So there we go. Now it's on his head. And we splash his head repeatedly now. So when it goes off, it's extra strong. Okay, got it. Okay, okay. I understand, I think. God, even the... It's so hard to tell. So hard to tell if I'm doing it right. Although, okay. Okay, this burst fire pierce, though, like, kinda good. I ain't gonna lie. It sure as hell ain't bad, that's for sure. Ooh, ow. Whoops. That's not quite right. Oh, well, whatever. Ow. I'm fiddling with my menus too much. Let's focus. Everything is strong. Look, but strong is relative is the problem. You know? Oh, pull out the fucking gun. I swear to God. Oh, you can't shock trap him? I could have sworn you could shock trap him in the previous game. Or, I could have sworn you could shock trap the Weeper version. Good to know. Good to know. Wait, but I've seen shock traps capture him. Is it because he's enraged? Maybe. 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 It must be because he's enraged. I can't think of another reason it wouldn't function. Interesting. Interesting. Good to know. We'll pick it up later. Sleeping.
It's asleep. Thanks. Thanks. That helped.
Oh, or we could hit it. That works. I don't know why we hit it, but okay.
Don't worry about it. More supplies have been added.
Splash. Ooh, you can fire this fast. Let's go. Ooh-ah. Damn it. Oh, we missed it. We missed it. We flubbed it. That feels bad. We should probably buy some more water ammo. We're going to be using this elemental ammo up real fast, I got a feeling. Real fast indeed, huh? But yeah, everything is strong. Well, that's the thing, right? I know they buffed hammers. Because, like, you could beat with a hammer, you could win. But everyone kind of understood that hammers were, like, the weakest ones, right? There's always a weaker one. But generally in Monster Hunter, every weapon is viable. I've never seen one where there was a weapon that just straight up did not function. Never seen that. Oh, do shock traps not work if the ground's electrified? Is that the point of the stones? That's terrible if it is. That's wow. That is I bet that's exactly what Monster Hunter would do. They would create a grounding stone with such just an unbelievably niche use. No one's ever gonna discover it. Actually understand what they're using it for. Exactly, right? 300 hours in. And in my opinion, if so many people are so far into Monster Hunter and they just don't think about major mechanics, to me that's a sign that these mechanics were not as well implemented as they could have been. Because you should be thinking about major mechanics, right? Dude, the crit range for Pierce is way too small. Holy crap. What's the point of piercing if it doesn't do anything? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we can pierce, but it doesn't do anything, so... Water! The power of water. Its ability to take any shape. Why does hammer have an edge? Look, man, you gotta sharpen your hammer. Did you know in Monster Hunter 4U you had to sharpen your bowguns? Because to fight apex monsters, you had to use extremely specific magic whetstones that sharpened your weapon so that the bullets would not ricochet off of the monster and hit you. So it was mostly there for melee, but they forced gunners to sharpen their bowguns as well, and I don't think anyone liked that. I'm gonna just say it. No one was happy with that. Everyone was like, why am I'm playing a bowgun so I don't have to sharpen. This is stupid. Ooh, ah. That's a fine thing when, like, if you ever get a boomer like me, like, Monster Hunter used to be so much better. Dude, we had to sharpen our guns. It was not better. We liked it, but that doesn't mean it was better, you know? Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Alright. Yeah, I could see why heavy bowgun struggles to use pierce rounds. Light bowguns has a lot more mobility to it, so you can make it work, but heavy bowgun would struggle. Just because of the move speed. And they made the crit range so tiny that what else are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do? That collection points use have the same texture as the ground is worse at sharpening a bow. Okay, it wasn't that hard. It wasn't that hard. I'm gonna be honest. Anyone who back in the day was like, I couldn't find mushrooms, all I can think is, are you blind? It was the mushroom. Like it was just, hey, there's the mushroom. You can see it. There was nothing else on the ground. It was easier. It was easier to see, not harder. Nowadays, it's a total pain. Oh my god. Oh! Fuck it. Good enough. And to pick up grass. Well, yeah, again, it was the only grass. There just wasn't other grass on the map. There was no other tufts of grass to look at. I don't know what to tell you. It was a flat texture and a single spring of grass you could pick up. Because it was on the DS, man. They didn't have the resources for grass. That was fancy stuff. We couldn't afford that back in the day. We couldn't afford grass. That's crazy. This is too rich for my blood. Oh, hello, runners. Little guys running through. Yeah, I like bowgun. Again, still disagree with their design decisions. Weird design decisions on, like, weapon levels and stuff. Getting rid of ammo levels. But I do like the feel of light bowgun. Should we get 2 sticky rounds? Probably. Probably should go pick up 2 sticky. Double sticky. Well, what does it cost me? It costs me a little more ammo when we're in rapid fire. But we get 5 shots on this gun. 6 shots versus 5 shots. That's what, a 20% increase? It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Nice. Oh, hi, Alma.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen that one. Oh my god, there's special... Of course there's special animations if you're on the Sacred. I've just never thought about that. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Bandolier belt. Tetrad shot and thunder attack. Ugh. Ugh. Tetrad shot. Alright, let's respec this gun. If I give it maximum ballistics, can we extend the range of Pierce shot to not be, like, unbelievably tight? You know? Not just be super tiny. Alright, and of course, remember, y'all, because we have more than 4 people, please wait your turn and let other people get in as well. So Archer can get a turn to hunt with us. And anyone else. Who else do we have? It changes all the time. Alright, yep, just Archer. But, of course, sharing is caring. We do need to buy more. I do need to buy more rounds. Okay, we're burning through it. It's fine, it's fine. We're tweaking our bow gun. So let's try double special ammo. I could do Wyvern Blast. So the way this works is you put it on the ground, and then when it gets hit, it explodes. So if you put this and then create a trap, it's really good. Mobs, if they're put down certain zones, will grow shrooms out of their hide. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So better special and better recovery of rapid fire. Though for a better special, we could try better... No, it doesn't have to come back faster. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine as it is. How are we doing on food? We have just enough. All right, Archer's in. The rest of y'all can join in as you desire. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So what that is after a while, you can't carve dead bodies. Oh, you get a mushroom if you don't carve them. Huh, is that in Wilds? That's fun. That's fun. So you can farm extra mushrooms that way. I dig it. I dig that. All right, I like that. Interesting. Unfortunately, there aren't really mushrooms you need to do that for, but I like that it's a mechanic. Very cool, very cool. Wet. Although, I was kind of thinking, so I was pondering. We're enjoying Monster Hunter, right? I love farming Monster Hunter. It's just a good time. It's a fun game. But I was thinking, how long do we do Monster Hunter Sundays? Right? At some point, we're not going to have anything left to hunt. I mean, we can hunt for the glory of combat. I'm always down. Always down to engage in bloodlust and violence senselessly.
By order of the guild.
But, you know, at some point you got to take a break and just wait for more to come out on its own time, right? So, I don't know. I don't have an answer for that question. Just something I've been pondering. You can get crystals. Crystals? Huh? Really? Interesting. Oh, very interesting. Hey, double sneak attack. Oh, I forgot to gem in ballistics. Oh well. It's fine. as I fire this, and I'm like, oh, why am I not doing any damage? There we go. That's how far we have to be. You have to be so far, dude. It's wild. Ooh-ah. Woo! Where the heck? There he goes. Oh, you still have to manually change in the single shot. Or is it because I got sent flying? I think it's because I got sent flying. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's reasonable.
Thanks. That helped.
Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Do we want to pierce spam or do we want to water spam? I'm thinking we water spam once it goes down. Oh yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Wins. Clear Obscure Sundays. God, I've heard Clear Obscure is just so peak. It is tempting. It is tempting. I don't think it's necessarily for me. Well, I'm gonna play it. I don't think I'm gonna stream it. The real problem is it's like, bro, it's gonna be so long. It's gonna be so long. And I've streamed RPGs. I love them, but I'm gonna be honest. Y'all don't show up. I don't mean you specifically. I mean like people don't show up for RPGs. They're just not as popular to stream. I think a big problem is by nature they're long, right? And that's just a natural part of what RPGs are. They're really long. But because they're story heavy, it's really hard to hop it, right? When we're streaming Monster Hunter, you don't need to watch the other Monster Hunter streams. It's Monster Hunter. But when you watch Clair Obscur Exposition 33, you kind of need to know what the fuck's going on. And that makes it a lot tougher, I think. A lot tougher for people to watch. I think it's a big difficulty in RPGs as a type of game. Like 5 stages of decay to spawn mushrooms or crystals. Wow, so you really have to just wait. God, the pierce range on this is so bad. Pierce around my butt. Pierce around my butt. I swear. This guy definitely moves more than almost any other monster, which definitely makes it hard to... Oh, there we go. There we go. We got the range. I'm probably just going to play Clair Obscur on my own, though. Same with Oblivion. Well, if anything, I'd probably do Oblivion over Clair Obscur. I think Oblivion is a little better at just, like, fucking around, you know? Where it's just like, hey, what are we streaming? I don't know. Oblivion. What the hell? Wait. Oh, hold on. So when I fire and then press B, 1, and then you crouch, bop, bop. Oh, then you crouch and you bop, bop, but it only uses a single shot. What the heck? What is that? Ah. Interesting. What is that mechanic? Okay. Okay. That's an interesting one to run into. Good to know, though. Good to know. So we can kind of pseudo rapid fire when we don't have resources to do so. Speaking of resources, Sleep. Toto, I swear to God. I swear to God. Insect glaives, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, these insect glaives. Oops. That's on me. I was reading instead of looking at my screen. That's on me. What happens is you see someone else playing an RPG, you don't understand what they're doing, and you're like, I'll just play it. No, I think that's a huge thing, though.
Take a second to restart
I think
your
that's
scrolls
very legit, because it is like, hey man, what are they doing? I don't know. I don't know. Because how would you, right? Realistically, most of the time, you don't know what's going on in the RPG. Even the guy a lot of RPGs, because they're so narrative heavy, are often based around a mystery, right? There's a sense of, hey, we have to find out why X is happening. That's a big part of a lot of RPGs. And in that sense, if you think about it, that is a inherently bad combo with streaming. Mysteries are great, but an 80-hour mystery is anything but. Because it's just too long. No one's got time to watch it. No one's got time to watch it. Whop. Whop. I don't like the wound punish on this thing. It's just a little grenade you fire, and like, it's okay. But it's kind of baby. I'm not gonna lie. It is a little baby. It's weird to me. It's weird to me that they made the bow guns have kind of... Their wound punishes do a lot of damage is the thing. They can put out insane damage, but it's manually aim as opposed to bow, which gets to be auto aim. Bow just auto locks on, if you didn't know. Which, to me, I'm kind of like, huh. Why does bow get that, but bowgun does not? Maybe, I guess it's a design thing. Bowgun is more of the high effort play, right? Because you have to manage ammo and stuff really tightly. So maybe that's just what they're going with. I don't know. I don't know. What else do we got? We're kind of out of everything. This gun, while powerful, does kind of run out of supplies pretty easily. What am I shooting at? Whoop. Rapid special. There we go, right on the face. Whap, whap, whap. Whap, whap, whap. Okay. Yeah, this works. I like this. I like the light bowgun's feel. It just has that thing where heavy bowgun, light bowgun and heavy bowgun have had a lot of things. Sleep and insect glaive mates. No, that's entirely on you. That's on you, Toto. Swear to God. Everyone else can see what's going on. The music stops, man. Fire! I mean, you may as well fire off the mortar shots. It gets you good damage, like, I can't deny that. Oh, I'm not doing enough. Oh, I'm too close. Blech. There we go. I'm curious to learn more about this weapon. I'm sure there's a lot of mini optimizations that I don't know. So it'll be good to learn them.
Thanks! That helped!
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. It's I like the burst fire sound though. I do like the burst fire sounds. God, he just Balahara gets blown up so hard. Which makes sense. This is the apex predator, but like it's so funny to watch Balahara just get rolled. Where am I? Get me out of here. Bow. 66. Clear time on this weapon. I think the status effect clear time could be decent. I think status effect could have decent clear time on this thing. But with that said, when we're using a purely damaged light bow gun, it's kind of okay. It's okay. If you're using pure damage, you're probably better off with heavy bowgun than light bowgun. At least traditionally that's the case. That's kind of the point. Light bowgun is more of your support option, whereas heavy bowgun is sacrifice everything for damage. You have nothing but Spider-Man. Oh, shit. Oh, my food wore off. That would do it. That would do it. Time to cook. I was like, wait, how did that kill me? And then I look up and I'm like, oh, my food. That would do it. Whoops. My bad. Let's eat some meat. Let's eat some cheese. And some honey. Alright, we're skipping. I should have watched. Who am I kidding? I should have watched. I just... Okay, look. Look, the cooking, the outdoor rucksack and camping life, it's not the same. It's not the same as having the Meowskiller chef cook you a meal. Or just any of the cooking cutscenes, in my opinion. Oh wait, we're like right there. Yippee.
No worries.
Woo. Alright. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I made it a little stressful for the rest of y'all by getting my dumb ass killed. That's on me, I know better. I really don't like how food can wear off mid-hunt, though. That is something that, like... Because, like, I should have survived that shot. And that's why I was like, oh, yeah, so I'll just tank it. And then I died, and I was like, huh? Like, it doesn't feel good to have your stuff wear off mid-hunt. If you're on the ball, you'll know it's going to happen. But, like, I'm busy hunting, right? Oh, my God. He's so far. I'm busy hunting. And that makes it hard. What is he? Why is... What? Dude, this sand. I can't see what's going on. Gotta recharge our meter. The damage doesn't matter. Just the meter charge. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, there we got the wound. Yeah, me with negative elemental resist, I can handle it. Exactly. Look. I will say elemental resist is one of those things where I'm often like, man, who cares? It rarely matters in my experience. Because negative elemental resist will be like, oh, you take 10% more damage. And like, yeah, that's not good, but is it bad? Is 10% that bad? I don't think so. In my experience, it's not that bad. If it's enough that you get one shot instead of surviving, then yes, you're gonna want to improve your stats. But otherwise, it's not too bad. Those are my thoughts. Oh, it ran right past him. That sucks.
Set a trap.
There we go. Good capture. Definitely the right call to capture when you're on one card. The faster you end the fight, the safer it is. Great work, everyone. Good work. Good work. All right. I think that's enough raid house. I think that's enough raid house. We have more than enough to make his armor. And at this point, we're just fighting him to fight him. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with battle for its own glory. But I am kind of like, let's go make the armors. Let's make the armors. If there's something any of you want to hunt, feel free to put it on the quest board, and I'm happy to go and kill it. But first, I have armor to make. Whee, that was fast. Oh, we can make more Sakuratide. Anyways, here's the REY DAU armor.
Watch this.
Can I make both sets? I might not have enough plates.
All right.
We might be short on REY DAU plates.
All right.
We got the gems. Your most embarrassing moment was activating a trap that actually hit the monster. Oh. That you're like, why isn't it working? I don't understand. I'm looking right at him. And everyone's like,
Watch this.
what are they doing? Ooh, we don't have enough. This is a hungry set. We need Fulgur talons. I see. All right, well, maybe we kill more REY DAUs.
All right.
Oh, I need like 10 Fulgur talons and 2 more plates to make the full, both armor sets. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. We can work with that. We're close. Maybe at this point it's better to... Honestly, at this point, it's better to hunt tempered ones than the arc-tempered one. Because then at least we get more endgame mats. That thought feels kind of bad, I'm not going to lie. That thought does feel a little bad. Oh well. He's fine. He's fine.
Yes.
Oh.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh. Hold on. We can make more of these light bow guns. We can make the Yankatku one. We have enough beaks. We have enough beaks to make the Yankatku. And we can make the counterattack. Behold. Big ol' Yankatku boy. But tongue bowgun, I don't like that. Why did I make this? Alright, so what do we want? We want Gormagala. We have almost everything we need. Most of these bowguns are just... I don't see a reason to make them. I don't see much reason to make them, unfortunately. I'm looking for a good support bowgun. Something that carries all the statuses. There's poison and paralysis with Yankatku, which is really good. But that's it. It's Gravios is poison and sleep, which is the other best one. There's no light bowgun of every element.
Another satisfied.
Let's kill it quick. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whoops. What am I doing? You want to just kill Silent Flash more? Oh! I started it. Whoops. I hit the wrong one. I hit the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay. Alright. Well. Hold on. Ooh, I should buy more elemental ammo. There's a sale. Sale. Transfer items. What? What does that mean?
What you need
We're just gonna ignore it. We'll just ignore it. Let's buy a couple thousand elemental rounds, because you use like 60 a hunt, right? Very easy to use these. Oh my god, my money is actually kind of low.
Glad I stocked up on that.
Okay. Maybe I buy only... Well, what else are we using the money for? What else are we using the money for?
Stocked up on that.
There's no other... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Glad I stocked up on that.
Yeah, you better be glad you stocked up, buddy. The bowgunners are here.
Sure you got enough?
No. It's never enough. Alright. Oh, I need to restock my ammo. That would do it. Restock my items. Restock my ammo. And my items. There we go. Okay. Charging up the music. Please don't stop the music. Music. Please don't stop the music. Oh, if we want... Oh, I have dual blades equipped. Alright. I will not be greatswording. I was gonna pull out my greatsword for a much faster kill time. Whoops. Did not bring that. Did not bring that. It's fine. It's fine. Dang it. I almost got it. What? Wow. That explosion is bigger than I thought it would be. Whoa. What is that crouch fire combo? I just wonder what the intended use for it is. If I can get it to work, then I'm thrilled, but what is the intended use case is what I'm asking. Ow. Ouch. Oh, goody. Now we can heal with potions. Nice and cheap old potions. Alright. Charge up that rapid fire. There we go. Elemental attack up. Got it. Alright. Proper elemental attack does kind of slap, though. Yeah, and we can stretch it if we crouch fire. I see. So this is a way to kind of stretch your ammo pool a little farther. It slows you down, but I suppose if the damage is good, then the ammo efficiency is still worth it, you know? Oops, that was a sleep round. Wrong ammo. Where is he? Got him. Oh yeah, that feels good. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, really? Still got me? Oh, fair enough. Hey, Cujo, what's up? Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Whoa. All right, sleeping.
It's asleep.
There we go. Now we barrel bomb. Barrel. Oh, come on. Go. Can I? What? Hold on. What? Oh, you can't barrel bomb here? Really? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we just have to attack it. If anyone wants to, feel free. I guess. Ah, whatever. Well, that's... Interesting. So you need to use the grounding stones for barrel bombs. What else could it be, right? At least that's what I assume. That is fascinating. Why would they design... I guess they design... Oh, I mean, I know why they designed it. There has to be something, some reason to use the things. But, huh. Big, huh. That's all I got. Alright, ready for a down. System of a down. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We getting wet and wild. You've been enjoying Monster Hunter? Glad to hear. I've always loved Monster Hunter, and I'm happy to see more people enjoying it. It's always a good game. It's always a good game. Now, there are different complaints about a given game, but I mean, that's true for everything, right? That's true for anything and everything out there. So, that's not much to say. So here's what we do. We want a fast clear time? I go get more ammo. I just zoom in here real fast, hop in here, refill my ammo. Bam! It's basically cheating, if you ask me. It's basically cheating. Speaking of which, can I increase my range? Hold up. Ballistics. No, that's a 1-star. I gotta have a 2-star ballistics in here, right? Ballistic stamina fee. There it is. There it is. We can give ourselves maximum ballistics. That should give us more... Where did... it was here. Whatever, we'll just get out. We have a little bit of ballistics. That'll be enough. I don't want to spend too much time looking for it. Getting more range on that pierce round, because it's such a tight window. It's such an incredibly tight window that getting more range is going to help. Ow. Tremendously. Whoop. No, you don't. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh, we can pop him. Pop him with a special round. There we go. Okay. We're doing decent. I think... Is it helping? I gotta look up on the wiki. I gotta look up the stats. I need hard numbers for something like this to know if it's functional or not, you know? Because it's so hard to know.
Check your sacred's pouch.
Come on, load the damn shot. There we go. There we go. Though I think the weapon that should be benefiting massively from this should be our sleep ammo, or our water ammo, and our sleep ammo. and the sleep ammo. Where the... Whoa! Whap, whap. Okay, and then I can do the combat roll. I see. I see. Ooh. Oops. What the fuck am I doing? That's why we don't mess with our radial menus. This is why we don't mess with our radial menus. You won't know what we're doing anymore. Can I not shock trap you?
I set a trap.
Yeah, I guess you can. Okay. Good to know. Let's sleep this bad boy. How much was it? Oh my god, it's more than double? Okay, it's a little more than double. Okay. Well, there goes the sleep. That's fine. We're certainly not getting a third, that's for sure. It's all good, all good. You still get more damage.
Unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
It would be easier if I could tell y'all when I'm sleeping, but it is a little harder. A stream delay, right? See, that's actually not true, Tujo. That's not true. You can shock trap almost every thunder monster. I could have sworn you could shock trap this guy. But maybe it's the Arc Tempered. I have to go test on the normal one. But most thunder monsters you can shock trap. You can even shock trap the good boy, our little doggo, which you probably haven't seen. I wouldn't recommend it on him, but you can. It won't end well, but you can. Oh, it says ineffective. Okay, maybe he just cannot be shock trapped then. Good to know. Ooh-ah! Like, for an Arc-Tempered monster, I feel like that does... Ooh! That does not enough. Oh, I missed that. Oh, that was such a bad shot. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. No one will notice, right? Hello, buddy. Woo! We gonna dodge. You're grinding up the 50? Good luck. I really do hate the festival system they've been using since World. I'm not a fan of the system where... I'm just not a fan of the system where you are unable to fight the cool fights like Arc-Tempered REY DAU, except during when the devs decide you're allowed to. It's just... don't sit right with me, you see. Don't sit right with me. Because I just don't see a point to it. I don't think there should be. I don't think it needs to be that way. Simple as. Simple as. How are you not weakened yet? My DPS just that bad with this thing? It might be. That's one of those things. I don't care about having a DPS counter, but I would like to know how much damage I'm doing, right? It would be nice. Obviously, I'm doing way less than I would have Greatsword. I know that. But, like, how much less? How much less? These are the questions we must ask ourselves. Because there, it looks like I'm doing a good amount. There, like, when I double fire the spread, it's one of those things of like, yeah, I can, the range is right, but if you actually look at the, oh my god, come on. You actually look at the effective damage, it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Oh yeah, having the ballistics is vital. You have to spec ballistics for this weapon. They made the timing freakishly tight, I would describe it as. So you really have no choice but to pump that ballistic skill if you want to stand a chance at landing maximum damage. Because it's like double the damage, man. You gotta do it at the end of the day. There we go. Nice and capturable. Is that also slicing pod? Come on. Double slicing. Let's go. Alright, and I should have... I have no trank rounds. Why are they so stingy with trank rounds in Wilds? What a weird thing to be stingy about, devs. What a weird choice to be stingy about. Trank rounds? Really? Okay. It's a choice, all right. How are we doing stats-wise? What are we sitting at? 239 attack. That's pretty good. Could be better. Could be better. Oh, right, and we have maximum water attack. Right, that's why we do good damage. Ooh, a mount. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe we won't kill it. Or maybe we won't cap. Maybe we'll just kill. We could. Ooh, ah. Looks like that's going down soon. And then we load the other one. There we go. Whop, whop, whop. Whop, whop, whop. Whop, whop, whop. Perfect dodge. God, that's a lot of numbers on my screen. What am I looking at? I don't know. Oh, I see a weak point. Damn it, we missed. Nice work, everyone. Stingy, and I'm the one who forgot to restock. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I did restock. We restocked once. It's not too bad.
This is a rare research opportunity.
I remember I kind of got distracted. So capturing versus killing in this game, in most Monster Hunters, it changes which one you should do based on what you need, what item you need, right? In Wilds, people have determined Capturing and killing have no difference on the drop table. You get the same number of carves. Hey, we got a plate. And one Fulgur Talon. We're going to need a lot of those. That's fine. We'll get them. We'll get them over time. 4-shot, normal shot skill. Let's go. I'm going to need that for like a lot of my bow guns. We're going to need that for a lot of these things, let me tell you. Capture and killing have no difference on the item drops. In Wilds specifically. In other games, capturing gets you rarer items, but fewer of them. In this one, it doesn't matter. It really does not matter what you do. I have like... What are we crafting? What are we crafting? So the trank ammo, we need trank bombs. And why are we low on armor ammo? We need armor seeds and might seeds, which I don't... Why is it combined with normal shot if normal shots are infinite? Why? What?
Yes.
Who put that in the game?
I can help you source materials.
Who? Someone bothered to write in, you combine this with an infinite resource. Why? Why are you doing this? Why do you do this to me, buddy? Why you do this to me? It hurts. It hurts. And yet they do it nonetheless. You hate to see it. Who gathers armor seeds? One of you has to. Does no one here gather armor seeds? There we go. Adamant seed. There we go. You're terrible at it, but you gather it nonetheless. Okay. And who gathers tranks? I need the other half of the trank bomb. I don't remember what it is. Is it here? Sleep herb? Sleep herb? It's, Huh.
They said this was our share from the
Weird.
Fire Spring Festival.
Oh, well. World is in the same state. Oh, really? In World, it doesn't matter if you capture or kill either? Yeah. So capturing is just generally what you do if you want faster runs. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's generally what you do if you want a faster run. All right. Let me bring my greatsword, and we can see a real kill time difference, right? We'll see if there's an actual kill time difference here. I bet it does Jurassic more. Also, can I get another ballistics gem? There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So instead of that, we want the ice greatsword. Withdraw. Frost iron. Do I really need the frost? I really don't. I really do not. But it's so funny. It is funny. What's this ray come with? Focus. What else would I give it? What else would I even give it? I could give it ice attack. Wait, guard and guard up are separate? Oh my god, they are separate. I thought they made them the same skill. I guess they didn't. Why? Of all the things they chose not to combine, it was guard and guard up. All right. All right. Look, Zan, we're testing. We're testing. All right, so one of these is for... Oh, they're all free. What do we pick up? What do we pick up? Capture Pro, Moxie. The weird Sild cuisine where you eat, like, just straight up tomatoes, uncooked. You just eat them. And that's it. Like, it makes sense that they're purely vegetarian. It does. But it's kind of like, look, oh man, I'm just eating lettuce. Oh yeah, good stuff. That feels weird, you know? Feels weird to see someone just be like, oh yeah, lettuce. And that's it. that's as far as it goes. All right. Yeah, someone threw a wrench into the testing. Because I do want to help. I don't want to drag y'all down in the hunts. Even if I don't know how a light bow gun. I think we figured it out for the most part. I think we've mostly figured it out. Now we could try the shoot into the ground rather than shoot into the monster. But the monsters move a lot. Why would we do that? It must be a lot more powerful. It must be a lot more. While we move, I'm very curious. Let me Google real fast. Monster Hunter Wilds. What does ballistics do? Right? What does it actually do? All right. Well, it extends your range, which we knew. Yes, obviously. Looks like Ballistic 1 gives you about the width of one large barrel bomb, which is good. That is actually an important amount. Ballistics 2 gives you the width of about 2 large barrel bombs, which again, that is good. That's better. Not necessarily the most important thing in the world. Wow, really? That still got me? But it is better. Thanks. And bwap. We'll reload. We'll slot in our super shot. And we'll get hit in the face. Oh, perfect. I'll take it. I'll take it. We can heal when we're dead. Alright. Now we can heal. Oh, speaking of healing. There we go. Alright, I was going to use Greatsword. Ah, we're already here. We're already here. I mean, you know. Let's go. Big damage. Let's go. Yeah, look at that. That makes it so much easier to land crit shots with the water ammo. So much. Very, very, very easily worth it. Whop, whop. So yeah, so the crouching shot, it's not great on attack speed, but it does let you fire off more shots. It is still very much worth having. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, and you need it for Pierce rounds. Because the fall off on the Pierce rounds, I think, is too small. I think it's... the moment you leave critical range for Pierce rounds, they go down to like 1 damage. And it is to a point where I am kind of the opinion of like, what's the point? What's the point of it being that tight? Seems too much, if you ask me. Whoop. Seems too much. Ooh, ah. Oh, that didn't hit me. Oh, Sonic Barrier. Nice. That makes sense. So Sonic Barrier is something hunting horns have. They make you... they protect you from the next hit. It's a really nice perk to be able to toss onto more fragile teammates. Even... heck, it even lets melee guys just be more greedy, right? Because they can no-sell 1 hit. So it has a lot of uses. It really does. Wah. Wah. What?
Thanks. That helped.
Oh, we're almost out of ammo on this bad boy anyways. There we go. And we're out. Whoop. That's the wrong way. Don't want to go that way. See, look at that. We're barely out of range, and the spread shot or the pierce shot just goes to 1 from like 14 a tick. Way too much. There has to be a little more leniency, guys. It's a little too much, I would say. All right, we are out of ammo though, so now we swap. Now we swap. There we go. What do you drop? Where is it? That's a grounding zone. Useless. All right. Anyways. Anyways. Watch me just get annihilated because I am no longer used to using greatsword. I have grown too used to the light bowgun. The ease of movement. God, wouldn't that just be the way of it, huh? Wow.
You did it!
There we go. As we got a shoulder tackle to get close. Oh, 654. Oh, going from tiny number to big number. Makes me feel so big and strong. Woo! Oh, the timing. Oh, that's bad. The triple lightning wombo combo. Let's go. Great job, REY DAU. All right, back in it. Anyways, straight back in.
We've been given more supplies.
I swear I gave my cat a res. I guess it's just not up, right? The cat's just not... Ow. Yeah, right into camp. All right. Cat's just not up at the moment, so... Wham. Wham. Ooh, everyone's getting their beat. Everyone's getting slapped around, huh?
That helped.
All right, much better. Okay. Pop-up tent has been wait. That one? Oh, I've never seen this one get destroyed. Oh, I know why. Because no one ever goes here, but he retreated through the area, causing it to get popped instantly. I like how it doesn't have to attack it. It just magically explodes. Of course it does. But, like, good to know. Good to know. Oh, come on. Please. There we go. 400. We take those. I swear to God. It's so hard to trap this guy here. Ow. You had the spicy chicken destroy that camp? Yeah. It's possible. It's just incredibly rare for them to wipe that one out in particular. Which is good, because it's the only camp in that entire zone. Granted, the zone will exist solely for REY DAU, but that's something I dislike in Wilds in general. There are a lot of parts of the map that exist for like a single monster, which is cool, but to me it kind of feels like a waste of resources at times. Like, does the entire Crystal Cavern need to exist solely for the weakest monster in the game, the Toad? I don't think so, but the Monster Hunter Wild devs disagree. They think he does need an entire zone. And there's nothing else that lives there. I guess Gypsaros goes there now. Well, like, bruh, it's Gypsaros. Who cares about that guy? He's a nerd. Lala's Barina. Yeah, and that's the thing. Lala's Barina's lair is gorgeous, but it's gorgeous in a way where I'm like, I wish there was more than just Lala Barina living in it. You know what I mean?
Thanks. That helped.
Gotcha. You ain't nothing. Your wars, whack. Your strats, whack. My great sword, it's thick. Let's go. All right. But yeah, like Lala Barina's lair is gorgeous. Honestly, the Crystal Caverns where you fight the frog's entire lair, beautiful area. Nothing's over there. You never go there. Like, we look at the map. I open the map. This entire chunk of the map, the entire Crystal Caverns, which is probably the most interesting part of this region, nothing lives there. It's weird. They all live in the open plains or the open desert, which are, frankly, the plains are boring, right? It's a field. We've seen this a million times. The desert is a total pain to fight in. It's not like you can't fight in it, but it is a pain in the butt. But it is a pain in the butt. Very much so. Oh, there we go. Alright, so... Does Tunneling Worm go there? I mean, the Tunneling Worm... No, the Tunneling Worm does not go into the crystal area. Only into the desert. And the underground. And I think he is the only one who goes into the underground at all. What are those things? I'm sure they're planning monsters. Like, they have to be planning other guys to live there. Once they have G rank, surely when they put in the expansion, there will be other guys who use it. But until that happens, it is a bad look. Very nice. Great work.
Glad you're in one piece.
Alright, thank y'all for dropping by. I think we're going to call it on Monster Hunter. At least for me. If you want to hang around in the lobby and keep hunting, don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. It is also weird there are like no Elder Dragons in this game. I'm okay, well there's one now, but... Where is my Chameleos? Is he safe? Is he hurt? Where is Chameleos? I need to know. I need him. The Throttle Jewel. Oh, latent power. Okay. Oh, I get throttle because like you go full throttle. My servant evolved into Digimons. It happens. It happens. Who amongst us doesn't have a Digimon or two in the crew? Okay, I'll say it. I think Digimon are cooler than Pokemon. That's my hot take. Well, is it a hot take? Is it really? Oh, hey, look, the idol's here. Is it really a hot take? Digimon are so incredibly different from Pokemon. I don't think they're really like... They were always competitive with each other, but I think they have nothing to do with each other. Honestly, they have almost nothing to do with each other. Hey, look, we are getting the song. Nice. That's a great way to end the session. Kind of not really their intention, but we'll use it for that. But thank you all for dropping by. I'm trying to not run super late today, so we're going to call it at the 4-hour mark. Nice and easy. Nice, clean number. I also need to pee, so listen to the diva sing. I'll be right back. Okay. This is a nice song, isn't it? Oh. All right. Music's over. Go home. Oh, yo. All right, let's do this. Wrestling. So, beyond that, What are y'all looking forward to? How y'all's week looking ahead, huh? My week's looking pretty good. I'm going to let's go mashing master. We're gonna do, how do we fit things in, right? What do we do? I'm thinking we fit in where we can. We're gonna do Girls Frontline next week, actually. We're gonna do Girls Frontline next week. And beyond that, I haven't really planned too much yet. Well, we have Pathfinder as well, right? Mentally resting till the fall when you start up your GED. Ooh, you got a lot to plan through. Oh shoot, no! All right, DC, I'm kicking it, bro. Banned. You're all banned. How dare you? How dare? My God. But yeah. So we're gonna do Girls Frontline. We're going to do the Girls Frontline event next Tuesday. On Saturday, a little earlier than normal, couple hours earlier than our normal time, we will be doing Pathfinder 2. Some Pathfinder one-shots. If you've never played Dungeons & Dragons or Pathfinder or a tabletop RPG and you want to see how one is played, what it's like, what goes into it, drop on by. We'll be explaining a lot of things, taking it slow, smooth. I think we'll be able to do it in time, but we'll have to see. Wait, are these different songs? Are these different? I don't remember. I walked away and my brain defragged. I don't know. Anyways, for the rest of the week, I'm not entirely sure what we'll be doing. We'll probably do more Monster Hunter Sunday. Yeah, this is her new song because of the event. That makes sense. We'll probably do Monster Hunter on Sunday because it just works, okay? If I could fit in some Satisfactory, that would be nice. Maybe on Monday. Speaking of Monday, tomorrow morning, a new Practical Pathfinder video will be going live, an Inventor build guide. You ever want to play an Inventor? I got you covered, fam. God, I've seen so much Inventor play. It is. I have a friend who loves Inventor. That's a troubled class. That class has issues. It is a weird class. But I got you covered. So, I hope that goes well. I don't expect it to be the most popular one, but I hope it goes well. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't micromanage every day. I will do Satisfactory when I am able to. If I have time, I'll try to fit it in. I'll post a schedule on my Discord and on my Twitch and my Twitter. Feel free to join any of them down in the doobly-doo. Well, that's the YouTube term. Did you know doobly-doo is the actual official YouTube term for the text description box? Why do they call it that? No idea. Not a clue. Oh well. Such is life. See, Twitch wants to run an ad. We gotta kill that. We gotta kill that real fast. That's all sorts of wrong. The loading symbol in loading screens is called a throbber. I'm gonna delete that information from my brain. I don't like calling it a throbber. That is wrong. It's not incorrect, but it is wrong. Remember, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right, Zan. You might be correct, but you're in the moral wrong over here. It is nice how it fades into daylight and then she like disappears. All right. Well, thank you for dropping by. I'm going to call that for myself for Monster Hunter, and we can boot up VTube Studio. We can boot up VTube Studio as a result. Alma, she won't say Monster Hunter East. She won't. It's too late. She refuses to. Let's make sure to hit save. I know Monster Hunter auto saves. You don't need to hit save these days. But like, man, do you trust them? Do you? Are you the trusting sort? I ain't. I've been bit too many times. Old games, let me tell you. Old games, you can't trust them. They are the height of untrustworthy. Let me tell you. Do not give them a chance. They will betray you. You need to manually save in Kingdom Hearts. Exactly. Well, Kingdom Hearts is an old game. That is an interesting thing. Most games nowadays have systems of automatic saving and save anywhere. You ever wondered, why was save anywhere a thing which became such a big aspect in games? Why did that matter? Simple answer. It is... Boop, there I am. Hello. It is a huge pain in the butt. Save anywhere is a nightmare to implement. It causes a ton of bugs, a ton of loading issues. It's not worth it. I would say generally, it's not really worth it. But, you know, you get used to it and people want save anywhere, so save anywhere, they will get. Save anywhere, they will get. Speaking of save anywhere, y'all, any of y'all, so there's like three big RPG games that are out right now. Oblivion, Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, and was it the 100 Last Defense Academy? Hold on. You can clear this is the one that I don't care about. The 100-line Last Defense Academy, which is made by the Danganronpa guys. The guys who make Danganronpa. I've heard it's very good. I've heard it is very good. But I don't like Danganronpa. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't like it. Well, I don't got anything else to say. It's just not for me. It's something about it. I've never been interested. The second possible... Really? They're making a second DLC for Cyberpunk? I didn't know that. I thought they were done after the first. That game's had such a troubled development. I'm surprised they're... Well, I guess they've turned it around enough. People have forgotten how awful it was. Huge, maybe. Okay. So what you're telling me is the answer is no. The answer is no. Until these days, when it comes to any game, I'm of the opinion that until it exists, until it is in my hand, it is not real. Original lead got replaced and he likes Cyberpunk more than the other guy. Interesting. Yeah, but in general, until something exists in my hand, it's not real. These days, when it comes to games, actually getting a game to come out is a nightmare. Let me tell you, it is a nightmare. I feel like movies are like that too. Like, you keep seeing things of movies that like explode in budget. Just explode in budget. And I'm always like, dude, this is too much. This is too much, you know? It's too much. Beyond that, I don't know. So, I guess beyond that... You got a much better lead for Cyberpunk doing the same day of the Switch U. Right. I remember hearing that the Switch 2 is going to run it. Honestly, the Switch 2, I'm probably going to try and pick one up, but I'm not racing for a launch day one. I have no reason to care if we get one on launch day. Because it's like, oh, the Switch 2 is coming out. You got to get it now. And I'm like, do I? What's on it? Mario Kart? I have Mario Kart. I know it's a different Mario Kart, but yeah, it's Mario Kart. Right? Like, it's still Mario Kart. Does it matter? Does it really matter? And Mario Kart 8 is so good, dude. Like the one on the Switch 1, so good. I don't think I need more. I don't think I need more. Yeah. So I'll wait. Once Kirby Air Ride comes out, though. Once Kirby Air Ride comes out, they got me by the throat, let me tell you. They got me by the throat. And that's going to be a rough time. I will have to have one by then. Kirby Air Ride was my childhood. You don't understand. That game is everything to me. I need it. Kirby on the Warp Star. I need it. Damn you, Nintendo. One thing they're adding to Cyberpunk is mechanical limbs. Oh, that'll be really great. Even if it was just for visual customization and didn't like change you mechanically, just like you're playing Cyberpunk, you want an option to chrome up. It's also an accessibility thing, right? Maybe there are people out there who are missing limbs, missing an arm or a leg in real life, and they use prosthetics. And they would like to be able to give their character in Cyberpunk a prosthetic limb to match. I don't see why not. There's no downside. More customization? Hell yeah. I really wonder what Kirby Air Ride will have. City Escape is beautiful, but will a 5-minute mini roguelike racing game hold up in the modern day? I don't know. The racing itself was like okay. It was fine. It wasn't amazing. And there was Top Ride. No one played Top Ride. No one cares about Top Ride in Kirby Air Ride. No one cares about Top Ride. Who we kidding? Who we kidding out here? Oh yeah. NPCs still have cooler clothing than you in that game. Can you mod Cyberpunk? If you can mod it, then your clothing is as cool as you want. Frankly, your clothing is as cool as you want. I do agree. If they're giving the clothes to NPCs, they may as well give the clothes to everyone else. But it'd be nice. Alright, what else are we doing? I gotta wake up early. I gotta wake up early enough that I remember to... I gotta remember to wake up early enough so that I can do stuff with my video. Do stuff with the Pathfinder video. The Inventor Build Guide. 15,000 mods. Okay, so you got a couple. 1 or 2 options. There might be like 3 good ones in there. Although, speaking of which, isn't it wild Nintendo didn't announce a Fire Emblem game? No Fire Emblem game for the Switch 2? What is Intelligent Systems doing over there? What are they doing over there? I get it. It's a small studio. Most of Nintendo's studios, shockingly small. I think, hold on. How many employees does Game Freak have? Game Freak is the company that makes Pokemon, right? Pokemon, the biggest game of all. They have 207 employees. Total. That's it. They have like no employees. That is insane. And Intelligent Systems, who makes Fire Emblem and Paper Mario and WarioWare. Right, they made a WarioWare for the Switch. And Advance Wars. They're not going to make another one. But yeah, they make Paper Mario as well. They have 208 employees. These studios are tiny. Nintendo studios are tiny, dude. Meanwhile, we got Concord with like 1,000 people. We got Concord with like 1,000 people, and management so blazingly incompetent, they don't know how to use them, right? They have skilled workers and no idea how to direct these people. I'll take Nintendo being slow and being willing to let smaller groups cook than to like force things out, right? Yeah. Yeah. I just want our Fire Emblem. That's all I want. I just want more Fire Emblem games. What can I say? Can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4. Well, Zen, I'm happy to inform you, you're wrong. You can wait for Kingdom Hearts 4, because wait you will. That shit ain't coming out. Square Enix doesn't release games. You kidding me? Kidding me? They don't release games. That's wild. What a wild idea. I get it. Square Enix has this problem where they often pursue some of the highest end games. Some of the biggest and highest end visually games. And that's what they want. That's what they want to pursue. But if you ask me, that is too much. I think it's too much. Clearly, they struggle to actually release these things, and they always are like, bro, we've blown out the budget, it's over. And I'm like, again? Already? Come on, man. Come on, man. Surely we can do better than that. I guess not. Oh well. We have 5 more collabs before our Kingdom Hearts announcement. Absolutely. Isn't it also wild we don't have another Nier game? Like, well, I guess we got a mobile game for Nier? Yeah, we got a mobile game. That's the best we got. That is insane to me. That is actually wild. Because Nier Automata was huge. I guess they remade the original Nier. Nier Gestalt. They remade Nier Gestalt. That's a good game. Well, I never played the remake. The gameplay wasn't good, but the story is really good. Yoko Taro writes a hell of a good story. He's just also kind of a little weirdo. And I mean that in a good way. I mean that in a good way. He's a little weirdo and I love him. Kingdom Hearts 4 should have more use mid this year. Okay, Zan, I'm afraid to inform you that I've realized Square Enix suffers from having 3 competent directors. Exactly 3 competent directors in the company. And Nomura will be walking into his office going, I can't wait to help develop Kingdom Hearts 4. I love this series. I'm going to make it really good. And then he's going to walk in and there's 3 piles of pages on his desk. He's like, what are these? And they go, Nomura-san, all of these projects, all these high-end projects I've sunk $700 million into. They're exploding. They're melting down. We don't know how to finish it. Nomura, I need you to finish this project. And he's going to be like, what? I can't. But I'm working on Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, Nomura, please, you have to complete Final Fantasy VII Part 3. And he's like, oh, God. Oh, I have to do everything at once. And then nothing gets done. Because What are they supposed to do? That is their struggles. I mean, and you know, that is an exaggeration, of course. They have plenty of directors. The studio that makes God, Octopath Traveler, the Subsuit group that makes that, those games are good. Those games are good, and they're so good looking. The remakes have been pretty on point. I haven't picked up enough of them. I just don't got enough time. It's that issue, right? RPGs are such a time sink. I've been playing through Avowed. On my own, and I have been enjoying it quite a bit. But it's okay. Avowed is a pretty good time if you want an exploration first-person action RPG. And I've been looking at Oblivion like, ooh, I've never played Oblivion. But we gotta finish Avowed. I want to finish Avowed. I don't mean we as in online. I mean we as in me. I want to finish Avowed. Just because I can. I gotta finish these darn games. Kingdom Hearts 4 take us into the Lost Master arc. Look, man. That doesn't mean anything to me. I've only played Chain of Memories and the game where you get to play as Organization 13. That's it. That's all I know. And you eat sea salt ice cream. And Lorxine insults you and she's kind of hot. That's it. That's all I got for you. That's all I got. Dance, water, dance. Game remakes are weird. Square Enix has been remaking so many games. Capcom has too. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense because games are taking like 4 or 5 years to be made nowadays. And that's like active production, which is crazy. And when that happens, you really do need something to fill in the gaps. It's just too long between releases. Kind of wonder if it's worth it. Are the games better now? Are modern games better than old games? Probably. I would say on average, yeah, on average, if you pick up a modern game, I think you can be fairly confident that it will be like okay, at least. Old games, oh, it's easy to forget how many of them were garbage, just straight garbage. And this, it is true that for companies, downsizing, making smaller games, is not appealing because then then they're just competing with indie games, and indie games competing in there, ooh, it's like trying to show off your dance moves so you jump into the middle of the mosh pit, dude. There are so many indie games, and what's unfortunate is that I would say half. Well, I won't say most. Let's say half. Half of the indie games out there are incredible. They're like actually really good, right? They're really good. But it's how? There's so many. And there's more big games than ever too. It's rough. You want to hate how someone changed the running animation in Oblivion? Well, honestly, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I've never played Oblivion. I played Morrowind and Skyrim, and not Oblivion, which is why I was thinking about playing it, just for some funsies. It's a little old now. God, 2 weeks is a little old. Isn't that sad? But I was thinking, like, if I have some time, do I play Satisfactory, or do we play Oblivion? Or do we do both and stream for 5 days in a week like a psychopath? Probably not. Let's not do that. You know what? Let's definitely not do that. That would be a terrible idea. Absolutely awful. Beyond all of that, I don't know. I just want to play Clair Obscur. I picked that one up. Everything I've heard a lot of people chattering, and everyone is in agreement. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is like a masterpiece, apparently, and also dangerously French. Unbelievably French. Which is pretty funny. I like that. I like how outrageously French it is. I don't know. It's not... Oops, didn't mean to do that. It's not... I'm not thrilled because it's French. Let me be clear. The reason I like it is because frankly, I think it's really fun how certain different cultures, right, when they tell a story, you can tell, right? You can tell. For example, when you read it's like when I played Stalker, right? Stalker is Eastern European. It's Ukrainian, but like, holy shit, is it Ukrainian? What I simply mean is like, you watch it, you play it, and you're like, oh my god. Oh my god, that is a lot, let me tell you. That's a lot. So, yeah. The running looks like Frozen ice skating from Incredibles. So it's peak, because Incredibles is peak, is what I'm hearing. That's what you're telling me. It's flawless, in fact. Couldn't get better. Great. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Blech. You know what we should do? Once I finish making all the armors, maybe I should try to do some fashion. I should do some fashion work. That would be fun. That would be fun. Yeah. There's a thought. So much to work with. Okay. Well, I'm kind of just rambling to myself. Clearly, I'm pretty out of juice. I think I'm very solidly out of juice. I think I'm very solidly out of juice today. So, with that said, who should we drop y'all to? Who should we go off and visit, huh? So many options. Twitch is so interesting. What's it like looking for a raid on YouTube, right? Because if you're big enough on YouTube, you can redirect. They don't call it raiding, they call it redirecting, I think. But you can raid on YouTube streams. How do you find people? It sounds like a nightmare. With YouTube? What? Is that something people can do? I guess. I don't know. Weird. Seems like a bad idea, but hey. Oh well. It's always fun looking through raid lists, though. It really is, because you're just like, oh, who are these people? Oh, who are these people? There's so many streamers. There's so many streamers. Yikes. All right. Well, I should probably stop yapping. Trying to find people streaming games on YouTube, right? Like, I multi-stream on YouTube, but it is astounding any of y'all find me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's astounding y'all find me in YouTube. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate each and every one of you. Because how did you show up here? I don't know. I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, when people show up, it is magic. You entered a portal and entered my fell realm. And entered my terrible fell realm. Those good ones. Yeah. YouTube released streaming. Did you know YouTube streaming is still in beta? It's actually still in beta. Because they don't care about it whatsoever. They could not care less about improving it. They're too busy chasing TikTok or something. I don't know. I don't know what do you think a YouTube executive does? What do you think a YouTube executive does in their day-to-day? I imagine a Twitch executive spends most of their time going, oh Lord, what are the e-girls doing tonight? Well, you mean they're green screening their what? They're green screening their what? How do we ban this? Well, not banning everyone on accident again. Like, I think that's what Twitch is doing. But what does a YouTube executive do? Lord knows they don't ban people who deserve it. This is YouTube we're talking about. They ain't doing nothing good. I wonder what they even do. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. Oh, this person looks cute. I like her design. Alright. I've decided, as I ramble to myself like a lunatic. Thank you for dropping by. Hey, by the way, if you're out there, welcome in. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. Feel free to follow us on Twitch or like and subscribe on YouTube, and you'll catch us next time. We got a lot coming in. We got a lot to do. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hey, wow, it worked. It doesn't normally work. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Reprisal. But. I will bid you adieu, and we'll be back next week. We got Pathfinder coming up. We'll be playing one-shots with new players and teaching them how to play a tabletop game. We've got Girls Frontline. We'll be reading through the event, and that will probably wreck my voice. Actually, now that I think about it, I was thinking of sneaking in some Satisfactory on Monday, but if I'm doing all of Girls Frontline, on Tuesday, I probably shouldn't. I should probably save my voice because it is going to be like a 4 or 5 hours of me essentially monologuing as we read a visual novel. Okay, it's a gacha game event. It's a really good story, but it's going to be a lot. Oh, yeah, but thank you all for dropping by. I'll see you next time, cuties. All right, let me send you off. I almost said YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I got to put you to bed. Twitch side we send off. So, night, YouTube. All right, they gone to bed. All right, favorite children. I don't know this person.